Right. Dungeons and Dragons. We are back where we left off. In the forest. As you did a little bit of snooping, a little bit of spooping, using some 7th level spells. Questioning the poor people of Amberstead, who were there just trying to live their lives out in the forest on their own. Who apparently maybe didn't know some information about giants, and that made them Feywin's public enemy number 1 as the smear campaign of Amberstead started. As you spied on them to find out that maybe some of them do know about dragons, but either way, Undriel and Bryn had been off and had been taken by the hunter. I want to call him Roland, but it's not. It's Kalen. Had taken both Undriel and Bryn to go and see this ruin, this fallen ruin that was a few hours travel away from an older settlement from pre the Fallen Conquest, and that he could take you there. And on about to take you there, a nice safe route via the north, Zaga suggested magically that Kalen take you via the east, where you saw some. You didn't see any giants, probably because they don't exist, but you did see some interesting signs of large beast activity, trees being felled, trees being selectively felled, some larger footprints, but nothing that you could spot, no giants watching. As you then arrived at a kind of small clearing, still some trees knocking about, at the base of a hill, the suggestion spell wears off. Kalen realizes what has happened and bolts for the forest, heading back, you assume, the way he would come in some way you do not pursue, but stand at the edge of this clearing, staring up at the hill, and with a couple of mildly okay and some terrible rolls, make out that you can see the remnants of a larger stone and wooden building, spotting that there was a spire that had fallen to one side of this building that has now crumbled in ruin, covered in vines, covered in grasses, but yet looked to be some kind of building of importance, potentially religious, but you are 100-odd foot away. Are
you sure it's not Stonehenge?
And it's definitely not Stonehenge. It's a building that looks like a church with a spire that's fallen over, but we can get some pictures up later. And that's where we came back. You guys are on the cusp of breaking into the clearance here. As you look out, you cannot see any people moving around. It just looks like this small pathway that leads up, these overgrown steps that kind of run up on what would have been a very clear pathway is now a bit of a mossy, overgrown one up to this ruin. You've had your peeks and your checks from far away, and I think we said we'd stop before you start casting spells and doing stuff before heading forward. The dog is snoring quite loudly in the background. I do apologise. She's giving it a ham. So, apart from a sleeping dog, what would you like to do on approaching? You are too far away to roll any further checks other than what you've seen, that this is a ruined building, so you can make your way up there, but how you want to do it, I think, Faye, you were about to cast something, you asked me to remember what it was. I've definitely forgotten.
Oh no.
You wrote it down there, right?
So have I.
I don't believe you.
What spells do you have?
It can't be that important then.
It was so important.
Have you actually forgotten?
Was there not a check rather than a...
That might be a check. Was it a check? I feel like...
Find traps. Was I going to find traps?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, I think that might have been it, yeah.
I'm going to find traps, please.
You're going to
Thanks,
find...
everybody.
What's the radius on find traps?
120 foot.
120 foot. As you cast find traps and reach out, how far are you? You probably would just catch the front end. Ooh. Can you read the wording of find traps, please?
It would be an honour. So, the purpose of the spell includes anything that would inflict a sudden or unexpected effect you consider harmful or undesirable, which was specifically intended as such by its creator. It would sense an area affected by the alarm spell, a glyph of warding, or a mechanical pit trap, but would not reveal a natural weakness in the floor, unstable ceiling, or hidden sinkhole.
Cool.
It tells me that it's present, but doesn't tell me the location of each trap, but the general danger sense.
Nice. from where you are casting out fine traps forward into this pathway, you would catch maybe the first 10 foot of this building, so too far away to feel inside the building, and you get no sense of any traps. But I think it lasts for a period of time? Or is it an instantaneous pulse?
Instantaneous.
Oh, okay. So you don't get anything. You can tell that at least the bit that is kind of towards you, there is where the spire would have fallen out from. So the front tower is what you'll be able to clear with your spell, but the rest of the building you'd need to step closer to cast and do it again. Actually, I would say that you would have known that at the distance. If you wanted, you can move forward before casting, rather than wasting another spell slot.
Could I do that, please?
No, change my mind. So,
Okay.
you can make your way forward. So the whole building itself is probably about 50 or 60 foot deep, so you're going to have to move up about 60 foot towards this. So it's whether you just want to get closer to it, or you want to still stay at like the max range and see what's going on. And if anyone else
I
wants
think
to do
I'll
stuff.
move forward. Let's say I'll move forward 40 foot, so I get a little bit more, and then I can send John in for a closer look
Okay.
for other bits.
For other bits. So you step in about 40 foot, so you'll be covering just about half of the building. And you want to cast the fine traps then.
Yeah,
You still find nothing. I'm joking.
please.
You get one singular ping of a trap on the far reaches inside the building.
Okay. So I look back at everyone and just say, can't sense many traps apart from inside, but it seems a bit further back. I'll send John in for a closer look.
Wait, there's traps inside? How? It doesn't have a roof.
Maybe it's a mechanical pit of some sort.
Ooh.
And then I'll send John in, please. John is looking for signs of life, movement, any looks of unsavory characters.
Someone giving him an evil eye. You send John in. Give me an. I would say are you sending him into the building through the broken roof?
Yeah.
Okay, so into the building. I would say give me an investigation check for John.
Okie dokie. Oh, couldn't be perception.
You're trying to get him to. Well, it's what you want him to do. If you want him to look for things, it's really investigation and perception. Perception's going to tell him that it's a broken church.
Yeah, he's not going to really see anything because he's got -3. He's not very smart. So it would be for 9.
9. Yeah, it's not huge. Yeah, on flying down in through the fallen spire, I'd say with a 9, you at least see a few things. One, that there are a few ways you could break into this place. There's on the east side and the west side as you're looking at it, or the north and south as you're looking at it. I think when the map comes up, there is broken. The walls have broken away enough that you could just walk in. Also, close to the front where that tower has gone, although he's gone up and in. It's only made of wood in some areas that looks weak as hell. So he can see multiple entryways in and out of this place. But inside, as he does a swoop around, quick perch look, doesn't spot anything that looks untoward. Can see that there are there's still the remnants there of what the inside of the church would be. There's still where there would be an altar. Seems to be an altar. There's some pews that are left behind. There's some braziers that are still up, not lit, but there's still the inside setup of something that looks a lot like a church. And there's a large behind the altar or towards the altar. There is still a large stone structure that looks in bad condition. Stone beams. Anything that was wooden looks very broken and rotten. Some of these things are stone, so they look like they've stood the test of time a little bit, much like the ground floor layout of the church.
Cool. Thank you. I relay that to the group. John's a little bit embarrassed that he's a bit thick, but
It's all right.
It's never stopped Arthur.
Nice. Self-dig. Sweet. So yeah, you've moved up about like say about 40 foot. So you are you've gone up probably 1 step, 2 steps. You're just before the final like step height up to be close enough to investigate what's going on. But as you're stood in front, it's kind of eerie. Like it is just this open air. It's very quiet because you're out in a forest and you can just hear the wind rustling through the trees that are here. But it's just foliage all around, a couple of trees that are spattered across this area, and then this just creaking empty church. But yeah, John shoots in, no noise, shoots out.
Can Zaga use his spectacular gorgeous Pegasus to fly about 60 foot above the church?
Mm-hmm.
And then keep an eye out for anything that may approach it.
Yep.
Fabian huffs as she sees this because she can't use John as a mount.
Zaga waves.
Yeah, nice. Give me a rolling perception check for him.
It would be perception and not investigation, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, you should
Let's swap
switch
with John.
around. Yeah, John should keep watch, and the unicorn should go. Oh, the Pegasus should go in.
Can you make him do animal handling because he's so far up in the air and just hope that he doesn't fall off?
He's a sentient being called horse.
Let's hope this ruin doesn't have tracking shots like the last one.
Perception is a massive 3.
3. You feel pretty safe knowing there's a flying Pegasus keeping an eye out on all of you, and he definitely
It
won't
would have
miss
gone better
anything.
if the Pegasus had rolled perception because it has a +4.
Investigation, you mean?
No, the Pegasus has better perception than Zaga.
Nice. That's quite good, though. Cool. Pegasus goes up in the air, looking around with that incredible roll. It's just keeping a watch out. You can't see anything moving. You are stood in a ruin. Like I say, the only kind of strange thing about this is that it's up a hill. So it's sitting. You can see where trees would have been cleared. It's up this kind of hill. The church is on top of this, but it's clearly broken. The tree is in this open air, and it's just, I would say, just a little bit eerie, a little bit creepy, just because.
Zaga's not actually looking around. He's actually just thinking to himself, "Wow, Pegasus is a fucking cool. Look at this shit."
It does look pretty cool flying around. So, Fabian, step forward. Anyone else stepping forward? Is anyone on their own?
I will step forward as well.
Cool. So yeah, you can get up, like I say, you are 1 step away, so you're probably like 40 or 50 foot from the front door, or from the front of the building, to get a good look at what's going on if you guys want to step up and investigate. But you can see that there, as you get to alongside Fabian, you can see what John would have relayed, that yes, whilst the spire is falling off to the right hand side, that you could probably break the front of this fairly easily and get direct entrance via this tower. But you have also been told that on the left and the right hand side there's crumbled walls, which would be easy to get in. The rest of the front of this building actually looks to about 4 foot, 5 foot height, looks pretty sturdy. But yeah, there are crumbled parts of the wall that John has spotted on the left and the right as you look at it.
And did you say where the traps were, Fabian?
I gave the general direction inside at the back.
Okay. Well, no time like the present, and I step forward.
You do what, sorry?
I want to go in.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Nice.
Well, I would have explained to Arthur about the altar, so I'd like to think he was excited being a cleric to go and have a look.
He's obviously a very excited cleric. You're going to go in around the side, or you're going to try to just break down this front bit and go through the main tower?
I'm not going to desecrate a holy site. I'm going to see whether the door opens first.
Okay. The door. That would be the thing you'd be breaking.
If there is a door.
Yeah, the door on the front of the tower that's here is the thing that you could probably easily break down. But yeah, you could definitely try and just open and pull it if you. Wouldn't necessarily be desecrating to break in, but it looks like the way that the tower's collapsed is like the supporting beam is collapsed in on the door, so you could probably give it enough of a wedge to get open.
I'm not gonna put lots of effort in. If it doesn't open like immediately, then I'll head to the side.
Okay. Give me a strength check just for seeing if you pull strong enough to bring this whole thing down.
That's a 13.
13, nice. You grab hold of the nicely ornate what are they called? Door handle that kind of runs round. give it a little push, give it a pull, and as you wiggle it a bit and pull with a 13 is enough, it just creaks, snaps a little bit as you kind of realise that you've pulled the door open and you can start to see inside. Inside here, there's loads of the wood that is broken down, so you'll have to pick your way through. But as you pull the door and turn around, the rest of you see a tree just start to waver and whip as bushes alongside you and this tree animate up and start to whip down towards Arta and any of you that are sat there. Please, can you all roll initiative? I will give
As
my
I
boys...
see this, I shout up to Zaga.
Yeah.
Why didn't you see this?
Because they weren't moving.
See what?
With who's got alert? Is it both of you, Otter and
Me.
Me and
Yeah, you both
Zaga.
got it. Can you roll initiative standard? The rest of you roll with disadvantage. I will be rolling with advantage for the other guys. We will count this as a surprise. For those that cannot be surprised, clearly cannot be surprised.
That's a 9.
11.
7.
I wasn't ready.
16.
24, baby.
24, Jesus. I had an 11. I had a 9. I had a 16. 24. What? Arta, where were you?
7.
7. Ooh, damn the bottom there, son. Favorite Otter. Zaga 24. So yeah, Zaga, as he pulls his handle off the door, Otter and Zaga, you both get the feeling that there's something a little bit too creepy here and something might be moving. As around you, you see these plants start to animate before they go. Zaga, you are first in initiative. I need to quickly back my light in. Pick up the screen and change the music, boy. So we have. So Fabian, this is what a church looks like.
Oh, that's not like Stonehenge at all.
No, because Stonehenge isn't a church. It's a henge.
According to who?
Oh, that's true. Sorry, Mr. Pagan. Arthur's at the front door. John's, I'm sitting with you. Vaughn was alongside. Zaga and Arthur, I'm assuming you followed suit not too far behind. You see moving.
Zaga is 60 foot in the air above the church on the Pegasus.
Oh, yeah, you're on the Pegasus. Shit, yeah, sorry. Oh, shit, I didn't get the horse out. Give me a second. I love that you've got another way to be even further away from Bal. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll get a horse. I'll get a little horse.
90 foot fly speed.
So we know who to kill.
Hope you
Yeah, it'll
fall
look really good when you get hit by a guiding bolt and
It
fail
will,
your
won't it?
check. Or, which is the one that can't miss? Magic missile.
Yeah.
I think I've got that.
Are you going to try and shoot down my Pegasus?
Depends how nice you are to me.
No, she's going to avoid the Pegasus. She's going to hit you.
I have got magic missile.
It'll have to do.
No, you want to hit the Pegasus because it's got half the HP I do. And if it dies, I'll just drop 60 foot.
Okay, level 4 spell slot.
I can't bother to stick wings on a horse.
Fabian is
Nice.
just trying to decide if she's going to attack the Pegasus or not.
Do it. Do it,
Magic
do it,
missile,
do it.
120 foot. See you later.
Yeah, do it. I'll kill him. What's his life? I think he's got like 3 HP or something.
It's got 59.
Easy.
Couldn't have had 10 more for a nice.
I know. Did they do something like that? You think they would? Sweet. So Zaga, you are up in the air. You see, I will make it moving. This is the tree that looks to lash out. There are 2 bush-type vine-like shrubs that are alive and next to Arta, and pulling himself out from close to a grave is a shambling mound. A shambling mound, something you've seen before, but not for a rather long time. But you're up first, Zaga.
What's my range? Okay. How big is a 40-foot cube?
Big? 40 foot. That's like, what is this?
160 foot square. No, 1,000. Shit. Hold on. 4 times 4
Good job.
is 16. Add 2 zeros. 1,600 square feet.
Okay,
Square
on
meters.
this.
Square feet.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. on this map size, this is actually 40 foot. So I've made this.
So that would
square
cover the
little
tree and the 2 bushes next to Arthur.
Yes. And Feywind Vaughn.
Okay, so I'm going to cast slow because it's up to 6 creatures of my choice. So
Yep.
the tree and the 2 bushes, can they all give me a wisdom saving throw? Please?
Wisdom saving throw. As you'll imagine, these are trees. They're pretty damn good. So the big tree got a 5.
It's a 19 to pass.
Oh, okay. So I need to roll literally a 19. All 3 fail.
So I am concentrating on my Pegasus,
Yeah. Concentration.
and they are all slow.
Bartlin Mound. Slow and that's a roll. Is that a roll at the end of their save, or is that the annoying one where it just holds until you get killed?
End of their turn, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Good. Spell cast. Stay where you are, up high.
Yes, please.
Nice. Up next is La Chambalang Mond. It was not slowed, but it can only move 20 foot. This creature, the first thing it says on its stat block is engulfing sack, and I can't stop laughing. I don't know why.
Isn't that what Corin died in?
Yes, it's exactly
He died in a sack. Yes.
Died in an engulfing sack.
It definitely had nothing
Died
to do
doing
with
what he
Moonbeam.
loved.
Definitely had nothing
To
to
be
do
sure,
with
to be
Moonbeam.
sure.
Yeah, cool.
R.I.P.
15, 20. Cool. So it's going to shamble its way forward and going to use its big boy attack engulf to try and engulf you in its sack straight away. The man reaches out vines and attempts to pull up to 2 medium creatures within 30 feet. Otter and Von, can you give me strength saving throws, please?
No. 15.
15.
30-20.
Woo! 30-20 is a pass. 15 is a fail. DC 16. Von, you, as this thing moves, you see as I cast down the trees moving behind you, this engulfing sack gets a bit of the drop on you, and a vine wraps around, grabs you and pulls you forward and straight down into the gullet. Von Van is engulfed in a sack. Let me just check what the thing is. So you are restrained, but you have total cover against attacks, which is nice. At the start of each of the mouse turns. Cool. But you don't think you don't take any. You don't take any damage now. You take it at the start of its go.
Can we remember how we got people out of the sack last time?
Yes, I will say you will remember. You have the sage. Faywin
I
with
wouldn't
you.
know this.
You would know this.
I wouldn't.
But yeah, Faywin would have had it. It was so traumatic for her. So the engulfing sack has an AC and hit points, which doesn't take any damage off it as a creature, but you can attach just its sack itself. Destroying the sack frees the creatures trapped by the mound. It will regrow the sack at the end of its next turn. So yeah, if you want to get him out, it is destroy the engulfing sack, but it doesn't do any damage to the creature overall. I'm just trying to work out. Yeah, I think you are just restrained, Von. Total cover attacks, you take damage each round. Moves with them. If the mound dies and the engulfed state is destroyed, each engulfed creature is freed and shot into space. Take damage inside. Yeah, so you need to take the sack out. You need to take out his engulfing sack. You take
So is
nothing.
anyone
with a-
going to
with a
tell
save.
Otter to beat the sack?
Yeah. I'll shout it out being the sage.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if we kill the creature, that releases me as well, right? Or does he have to
Yeah.
destroy the
If you
sack
kill the
to
creature,
release?
yeah. Yeah, if it dies, all the
So
sack
that's
is
going
killed.
to take longer.
So you
than
are
getting out.
restrained. So your speed is 0. You can't benefit from speed. Your rolls have disadvantage, but I think from inside you can still attack. It doesn't say you can't attack. You just roll at disadvantage. So you can, or in your turn, you can try and also destroy the sack. Giggity giggity goo. Nice. That's all it can do on its go, because it only has one action on slow. And it doesn't have slow, but it only has one action anyway.
Can
Otter.
I?
Yep.
Sorry. Can I attack the creature or just the sack? While
You
I'm
can
inside
only
the sack?
attach the sack because you're inside the sack.
Okay.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Cool. Good to know.
Let me just put its sack on. Let me just put its sack on the initiative tracker. Sweet. So yeah, you see the shambling man come up behind Otter. You are up as you fight off and manage to dodge out the way as these vines come towards you. As they pull, you're strong enough to withstand. As the vines release, you see Von get upended. You know, like legs up, face smashes the floor, just dragged in and whoop, gulp, disappeared completely.
And as Faerun
Yeah.
told me to attack
Yeah.
this man, yeah.
Faerun just
Attack
shouts
the
out,
sack.
attack the sack.
She shouts.
Oh, this is
Pleasure.
Pardon?
Using Great Weapon Master, so that's a -5 to my
Yep.
attack roll. I'll go for the sack.
Oh, it's going to be a long fight.
That's actually not very good. That's going to be taken
-5 off.
-5. 13.
13 does not hit the sack. Sack has slightly higher AC than the creature.
Okay. Bonus action, I will cast Staggering Smite.
Mm-hmm.
Just in this first, but as soon as I miss it, doesn't really matter too much.
Yeah, true.
And I will take my second attack without Great Weapon Master at the sack.
Yep.
And I should have taken Great Weapon Master, so that's going to be 24 altogether.
Yeah, that is. Whack that sack.
Right, so with Staggering Smite, I get 4d6 psychic damage, and then I'll need a saving throw from it as well.
Well, you're attacking the sack, you're not attacking the creature. So unless that saving throw, you can do more damage.
I'll read out Staggering Smite. Next time you hit a creature with your melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, your weapon pierces both body and mind, and the attack deals an extra 4d6 psychic damage to the target. The target must make a wisdom saving throw on a failed save. It has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. And can't take any actions till the end of.
No, you're
It's next
you're attacking essentially a part of the creature, but not the creature itself. So I'd say that bit wouldn't work. You wouldn't get a wisdom save on the creature because you're just attacking.
But
the
that's
part.
fair.
But the damage
46
still works. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, damage still goes, but yeah, it's a choice to go for this specific thing just to destroy the sack.
Yeah, no,
It's not
that
part
makes
of it.
perfect sense. So that would be 2 on the normal dice. So that'd be 8 piercing.
Yep.
And 10, 17 psychic.
17 psychic, nice. I'm gonna use cool. That bloodies the sack. I didn't realise I was going to say that. It will use its reaction as it's taking damage to froth up. Von, you take 5 points of poison damage.
I am concentrating as well, by the
Oh,
way.
you're concentrating on the thing. Concentration, hang on. Oh. Well, isn't that tasty? 5 points. Nice. That's his reaction done. Otter, you stay me on?
Can I only see the shambling mound at this point in time?
No, you would have seen all of the things that move. As the door opened, you saw the bushes alight. Or say that they're all going to move, and they've all taken advantage on their initiative. So
So it's
you
just
can
the
see
shambling
tree.
mound and the 2 things there. So
2 things and the tree.
Oh, the tree as well.
The trees.
Yeah, I'll move 20 feet to to the west, essentially. So away from the mound and the tree. Yeah.
These boys with alert. They get told about it and they run the furthest away. Pussios. Nice. Up next is the Weeping Willow. The Weeping Willow. Oh. The willow showers salty droplets. Come on. What's going on here? I'm trying to run a game. When the creature... Okay. Is that going to be the coolest thing to do? No, because there's only one person. So it's going to creak. This tree can move. It's slow though. creep forward towards the door. Von is engulfed. Arta is there. Faywin and John look a little bit out in the open. It's going to make 2...
I'll make 2.
2 attacks.
No, it's slowed. It can only make 1.
Okay, it's going to make 1 attack.
But that one attack's going to do two lots of damage.
I'm going to just pick a big bad. I can only make 1. Yeah, actually, would have only 5 foot back. So not that makes a difference. Each. That's interesting. Hang on, let me see this then. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, fuck it then. I'm going to do the one action Willow's Tears. 5, 10.
Is that a spell or an ability?
It's an ability because this is
Okay.
I'm going to readjust my movement based on only having half movement. Can Faywin and Arta give me wisdom saving throws for charmed effects?
15.
15
Can
is
that be
a
charmed,
save.
or is that something else they can't be?
Oh, I've got
I think
advantage.
you get advantage.
God, Sag, you're on it today. 15.
Still.
25.
Yeah, nice. As you are showered in salty droplets, you
Sorry,
could-
is John showered?
John is also showered, yeah. Yeah, let's kill
John's
John.
never showered before in his life.
Now he's salty.
John got 18,
Sounds like,
20, 30, 20.
sounds like you're making this number up.
No.
No.
It's my roll, 13, plus my proficiency,
fine.
plus...
It's fine if you want to make
Plus
it numbers, it's
2.
fine. The Weeping Willow doesn't charm anybody, that's fine. Faywin, you're up next.
It gets its wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yeah, it does. Come on, wise old Weeping Willow. Oh, that's a 19 on the dice. So that is
A pass.
a pass. Wicked. Faywin, you're up.
I'd like to frown at the Weeping Willow,
Okay,
and then
that's
turn my
your
attention
action.
to the shambling man's tummy, I'm going to call it.
Yep.
And I'm going
Definitely
to
a sack.
Please? No, it's not. And
Don't-
that is a 21 to hit.
I'm confused about what you mean when you say tummy. A bit like, the church versus Stonehenge thing. And
You told me to go for its sack.
it hits.
I shan't partake in this nonsense. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
So
I
that
shan't.
is 22 points of damage.
The sack is weak.
Good. I shall hit it again.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a 24 to hit.
Hits.
And it is a 18 points of damage.
18 points is enough.
Does that
for
mean
the sack
Faywin made it empty its
burst.
sacks?
You're lucky I
You laugh-
waver as you said that.
You laughed far too hard for that. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
knew it was coming. So. Asvon, you are exploded out, released from the sack onto the ground, covered in slight poison. There's no effect to the poisons; it drains off you. As you see, the sack disappears and the shambling mound begin to start growing anew. Faywin, that is your actions, your bonus action, and movement.
Could I please move diagonally back? It's
Mhm.
kind of where that little bush is. See, there's like the two little bushes.
When you say back, you mean here?
Yeah, there, exactly there, please. And is that a wall next to me?
No, it's a ridge that goes down, but it's not really
Okay, cool.
that high. So these
That's
are like
fine.
the step points that take you up from the hill. You started
Got it.
over here.
Yeah. And then little John Boy will come with me.
Yep. Coco.
Thank you.
Up next are my vines. They are going to 30 feet of it. Don't really need to move. 5 foot. They're going to both go for an attack against Arta, the man with the door in his hand.
Boom.
First constrict attack is a 15.
Miss.
I thought that might be the case. Then you get one action. Second one is going to do for the same thing. That is only a 12. 2 attacks miss. As Von, you are up. Oh, they both get wisdom saving throws.
Yeah, they do.
One was a 19. Oh, go on, dice. And one was a 2. I mean, I would rather take the 19 on a fucking attack, but fair enough. So one is cleared, one is slowed.
Which one's still slowed?
The base, the bottom one. I'll put Bane on him. Von, you're up. I think let me just check, because I think you might fall out prone. It's free, shunting into space of the choice within 5 foot around. No, you don't come out prone.
Okay.
It's not a full Ace Ventura out of the rhino's bum.
I'm pissed off this plant just ate me. I'm going to cast a blight on it.
Don't do that. Saving throw, right?
Can I have a con save with
Advantage, right?
disadvantage?
Advantage, right? Why you gotta take things away from me, man? Con save gets a massive. Oh, it does get plus. Oh, gets a +8 to con.
Oh fuck. Okay.
On
It
disadvantage.
is an 18.
I rolled a 5 and a 2, so that's a 10. Let's
So
go
it takes
quick,
the
guys.
max damage, which is 88, which is what, 64? 64 necrotic damage.
64 necrotic damage. Ew. Nice. Take 64 damage. It's not bloodied yet.
Yeah. For my bonus action, I'm gonna go into starry form, archer, and just fire at it as well, I guess.
Yep.
Actually, I'm just
right
gonna
next
do
to it.
I,
You get disadvantage if you fire something else.
I'll get disadvantage whatever I attack anyway.
Yeah,
Nice.
true.
Yeah. I'll just attack it with disadvantage. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I rolled a nat 1 and a 3, so yeah, there we go.
Wow, welcome to my club, man. No hit. Nice. Stay where you are. It has used its reaction to froth you up.
I will move. Which direction do I move?
To the plants. To the plants. They're not very fast.
I think I'll move
me out.
like northwest.
Yeah.
Yeah. How high is the ridge?
The ridge will be like 5 foot. It's steppable. It's not going to be.
Okay.
5
Yeah,
foot
then
extra.
I'll carry on over the ridge then.
How far? What, 430? That's 20.
One more. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Making me do extra work, you bitch. Nice. Arthur, you're up. You've pulled open the door, and 2 of vines have attacked you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't say it's fine.
Do I want to save a spell slot to build a church later, or do I just? Nah, let's just do it now because that'll be funny. I'm going to cast. Is the big tree within 15 foot of me?
Yes, it had to be to try and put its salty droplets on you.
Perfect. Oh, there's no. Okay. Can I please have concentration throws from every creature within 15 foot of me?
Ooh! Concentration throws? Con saving throws, you mean?
Whatever con stands for.
Con saving throws.
I always thought it was conditioning.
That's it.
Constitution.
Yeah. I should have just said con. I don't know why I tried doing the.
Constitution. What's the DC?
18.
Okay. Willow got 16, failed. I don't think the vines are adding anything to it. It was a 7 and a 6. So all 3 fail.
Perfect. I'm going to use Channel Divinity.
Yes.
So they all take 48 points of thunder damage, and if they're immune, they still take full damage.
48
Or
points.
resistant. Yeah, I cast it at level 8. Level 7.
Okay, nice.
Is it thunder? Oh, yeah. So even if they're resistant, it still counts as max. And also, they all get pushed back 10 feet from me. Now the question is, does the tree fall down one of the ledges?
No, the tree is too strong, man. 10 foot, you say?
Yeah, everything gets pushed back 10 foot.
Nice. That's the more annoying thing.
Now, do I want to do anything else?
It's like you are up next if he doesn't want to do anything else.
Is the door a pull or a push?
It's in your hand, so you're not quite sure whatever it was is now off.
Okay. I'm going to go in through the door,
Yeah.
and I'm going to stand in the entrance where the door, because then there's only one can come in after me. Or they can go after someone else, but like,
Yeah.
I can heal them
We'll
afterwards.
say
and,
you use
know.
15 foot to get through the difficult terrain, picking your way
Okay,
through.
yeah,
but
that's as far. I don't want to go any further than that. I just want
Yeah,
to
you
be
just
at the
want to be
doorway.
around the corner, right?
Hold the fort style.
Yeah. Hold the door, quite literally.
Yeah, that's the one.
Zaga.
Ooh, has it got a better AC than my current shield, the door?
The door? No. Oh, well,
Oh,
you can't use the door to protect yourself if that works.
boo.
Well, maybe it would work for a bit if you did a check of some sort, but... Zaga, you are flying above. High in the air. You've got
Still
one under slow
concentrating.
still.
Let's just launch a fireball between the tree and the bush thing.
Yep. That'll work.
Yeah, deck saving throw from each.
That'll
Level
work.
3 fireball.
Dex saving throw. Willow gets a 7. Oh, come on, man. I need some good rolls coming out here. Vine takes a 17. Probably still fail,
Yeah, they
right?
both fail.
Cool.
That'd be 25 points of fire damage to the both of them.
25. Let me check because I think. Oh no, it isn't. Okay. The Willow takes 25 points of damage and catches fire. 1 minute effect. Cool. So this tree is on fire. It will continue to take damage at the beginning of its turns from fire unless
The
it is
tree,
put
the
out.
tree is on fire.
It really is. The vine, however, seems to be hardened to the damage and doesn't take as much as you would expect. The tree, the vine. That's a vine, right? The vine, yeah. It's a sneaky little vine. Some sneaky little resistances.
And I think I will stay where I am.
Yeah,
Chop
flying
it
in
in.
here. Nice. Up next then is my boy, the Shambling Mound. He regrows his sack. Oh wait, when does he regrow it? Beginning of his next turn. Boom. Faywin, you get full sight as a new sack appears. On the bottom of
I
the
close my eyes.
No, keep your eyes open. Close your eyes. I get to attack with advantage. Perfect. Recharge. Does not get his engulf back, so it's going to. Ooh. Oh yeah. Hang on. Oh, that's a weird way of writing it. It said melee or range attack. Cool. Perfect. Ooh. What are you concentrating on, bud?
Staggering smite.
Staggering smite. That sounds horrible. 60 foot. 20. He's going to multi-attack. Yeah, he's going to go for the 2 Vine Lash attacks then. So 1 Vine at Otter. Fucking hell, that's a nat 1. Second one's going to go at you as well then. Oh my god. No, that's a 16. That's still not going to be enough though, is it?
No,
I
just
think
misses.
this little green dice might need to be... It rolled a couple of 19s and then it's just rolled dog shit. 2 attacks from the Shambler Mound. Miss. That is all it can do, but it has got its sack back, so it's feeling pretty happy. Otto, you're up. Right, let's just do a little dice audition, shall we?
How far away is it to me?
How far you moved away from it? 20 foot? 25 foot?
20 foot. I wasn't sure if I had a reach on me before, so. I'll move up to attack it again then.
Yep.
Again, first one will be with Grey Whip, I must. Oh, that's better. 24.
Yeah, that hits. Dice really fucking hate me. Come on, these dice has got to be consistently good. I might buy some weighted dice, you know.
Again, that's going to be 8 piercing.
8 piercing.
8, 14, 19 psychic.
Mm-hmm.
And I need a wisdom 18 saving throw, please.
Only 8 piercing with great weapon loss.
Oh no, yeah, great. I'm sorry, that'll be 18 piercing. Thank you, Beaver.
Fucking cheers. That's a natural 25. How did I get that? That's a 2 on the dice. Of course, it's a fucking 2 on the dice. All right. All of the D20s are coming out because this is ridiculous. I've not rolled above 10 today, I don't think, on things that matter.
No, you rolled 2 straight 19s to get rid of sleep.
Yeah, no, that's
Yes.
annoying. Let's go to slow. We're holding a dice audition.
Okay, has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh, brilliant.
And can't take its reactions until the end of its next turn.
Okay.
I'll take a second attack again with Grey Weaponist. Can I just do that once?
Do
I
it.
think I can only do that once.
Yeah.
So 13, so that'll be 24 to hit again.
24 hits.
$14 piercing. 9, and 14 psychic.
14 piercing, 14 psychic. Nice. Thing is definitely bloodied now. Oh my god, what a dog's foot. Go on. Get out of here. Stay where you are.
Yeah.
Nice. It is the Willow's turn. The Willow is on fire. So we'll take... Oh my god, these dogs, I'm going to fucking kill them. 6 points of damage from fire. It's looking very weak, but it still gets its go. As it has a reach of... What does it have a reach of? It must have a reach of something decent. Gonna have to go for Von Van as the only one, I think, in distance. It's not slowed. So, Frenzied Branch. I have a new dice. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, you said it was still on fire as well. What is that?
Yes, it took 6 damage from its fire. And then, nice, I found a dice that works. That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
This dice is staying out forever. So, you take 11 points of bludgeoning.
Yep.
And 6 points of fire because it hits you with a branch that's on fire. Yay, the thing happened. It did the thing. It did the thing. It's going to take its second attack against you. That is not as good. That's only 16.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. That's its 2 attacks done. It is looking weakened. Faywin, you are up.
I'm gonna attack the shambling mound, please.
Yep.
That is a 21
Yep, hits.
and a 20 damage.
20 damage. Nice.
And then it's a 17
Hits.
and 22 damage.
22 is enough. The shambling mount is slayed.
And then she wants to shout out, "Not today."
Not today.
'Cause she remembers Corin and then
Oh.
Von got eaten. And
Yeah.
it's a really dramatic moment.
It's
for
very
her.
dramatic.
Yep.
No sack for me. Stay where you are.
Yeah.
Nice. That is me vine. Me fog on the vine is all mine, all mine. It can only move 5 foot, which is quite annoying.
How does that work for the slow? Does that just mean it can't move?
Yep. It's quite annoying. And annoyingly, Arthur just walked inside. No, okay. Let's see. How far is its reach? Ooh, my poor little babies. The government came and took my baby. Okay, it's going to reach 30 foot. So what it's going to do, it's going to move its 5 foot forward. And it's going to send up vines around Arthur your feet. Can you give me a strength saving throw, please?
I can. That is a 22.
That's fine. You managed to not be restrained by this. The other one is slowed, but is close enough to hit Faven because it's got 20-foot reach, so it can constrict. Sorry, come on, dice. Faven, you got a vine coming your way. Oh, you! It's a dirty 20. It was on that 20, and it rolled back on the last minute. Dirty 20 to it.
John will sweep in.
John takes 9 points of bludgeoning damage and is grappled.
Because John swooped in, it's half as much damage to him.
He's still grappled.
So how much was it, sorry?
I think it was 100 damage.
Oh, weird.
It was 9.
So
Start of each of its turn. Cool. Wicked. Remind me when it's the start of John's
Wisdom
turn.
saving throw for the
Yes. I got a 13. It's not going to do it. It's not very wise. Still slowed. Vaughn, you're up. The willow is looking
it-
very weak.
Okay, well, start off with then I'll fire off my archer.
Yep.
Form at that. Hope you finish it off. That is a 22 to hit.
That's going to hit.
2d8 plus 5. Ooh, that's 17 radiant damage.
Yes. Radiant damage. As the tree is on fire already, as you blast it with radiant damage, it crumbles, falls apart, and becomes brush on the ground. The tree is dead.
And then I will. I'll fire a guiding bolt at the vine that's not slowed.
Yep.
So 24 to hit.
Yep, hits.
It's 11 radiant damage.
11 radiant. Nice.
And the next attack on it has advantage.
Oh, yes, of course. Advantage. Nice. Vaughn, done. Arthur, you're up.
Okay, let's go back outside.
Yeah.
Is it 15 foot again?
Yeah.
Okay. How's everything looking?
The tree is on fire and crumbled to the ground. The mound is dead, and these two vines look like they're slowly trying to creep and get you still.
Okay.
Also, John's grappled.
Okay, the one to my north, I'm not going to get closer because I want to get back inside with
You
my
get advantage on that one
15
as
foot
well.
movement.
So that one's sparkling.
Oh. Maybe I do want to get closer then. Alright, let's get closer to it and let's try and hit it with my hammer.
Nice.
With advantage, that's a 26 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Perfect. And I'm going to use my smite. So that is how much does it do again? Okay, I don't quite know what's just happened there. It hasn't actually rolled anything. So I'll just do it manually. So that was 6 points of thunder
Yeah.
and 12 points of bludgeoning.
Nice. That is enough. The vine withers.
Excellent.
Animates.
So I can't get back inside. I'm going to stay where I am.
Yeah.
I think.
That makes sense. Zaga, you're up. One vine remains,
Sorry,
and
it's
it's
just
still
the two
slowed.
bushes left.
Only one. One's dead.
Oh, one's dead.
Yeah,
So it's just the slow one.
just the slowed one.
Still looking pretty healthy though, right?
It's bloodied, but yeah, so it's halved at least. Hard to tell because it's moving really slowly and it's a plant.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have been planning this, but I wasn't.
There's no excuse. Just let John get killed, I think. All okay with that, right? Yeah.
John,
Yeah. Who gives a shit about John? He can just come back again.
so can your Pegasus.
My name is Horse.
Yeah, but I can sit on my Pegasus way above the fight.
John can sit on me. What's your problem?
I'll just fire my crossbow down at the plant.
I believe that's checker mate. Nice.
You could have hit John just FYI.
Dirty 20 to hit it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hit. That's gonna hit.
Hit the bush or hit John?
And 9 points of whatever damage that is.
Yeah, piercing. Nice.
Piercing.
You're a bard. You get 2 attacks here. So that is round to Ottar.
I'll, if I can't see it, say my Eldritch Blast at it, I'll move so I can.
Yeah.
And fire the Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Yeah, she gets it.
It's a 10 for the first one.
Miss.
Sorry, not 10.
Oh.
It's a plus
shot.
10, I mean. So it'll be a 21. I rolled 11, I've got a plus 10 as well, man.
What was the number you said? It missed. Oh, no, I didn't mean that number. I meant a different number. I meant a bigger number. Yeah, 21 hits.
8 force damage.
That doesn't kill it. Do you want to make it higher? Giggity.
Can I? Yeah.
No. I've just given it 50 health.
23 for the second
Yep,
force.
that is.
11 force damage.
11 force damage. Nice. It's looking weakened. Rather weakened.
And 28 for the third blast.
Oh, you get 3 Eldritch Blast. Shit, yep.
Yeah. And that's another 11.
11. Yeah, that is enough. As it is killed, and John is released before he gets slapped up with some sick poison damage, which I can't deliver. GG's. Trees, plants, and whatnots are all murdered around you. As you can see, as the trees kind of rustle and move, and there's a lot more vegetation about, you look for the next thing that's going to come up and attack. But at the moment, it seems like this area is calm.
Just to confirm, I've just checked Great Weapon Master. It doesn't say anything about being once per turn, it just says whenever you make an attack.
Oh, really? So, are you, because you just neglect to take the minus 10, right?
Yeah, if you take the -5, you get plus 10. If you
minus
don't,
5
you
plus
use
10?
it.
That sounds wrong around. Sure, it's minus 10 plus 5.
It's a bit like that for sharpshooter as well.
Yeah, same thing. Right? Cool. It's fine. I can't check you anyway. You keep making up numbers. Nice. So yeah, all these plants and creatures that are about have been slain. As you look around, you cannot see any more movement from the vegetation, but you are surrounded by forest vegetation, so you can never truly be 100% safe, or at least sure that you're safe. But yes, the immediate threats have been cleared. Congratulations. What would you like to do?
I'm going to sulk for a bit because I used my level 7 spells, so I can't make my chapel this evening. Because I thought the fight was going to be harder than it was. I didn't realise how powerful we are.
Let's hope there's nothing else to do today.
Oh, there will be, definitely.
What's the plan? Into the chapel. You've opened the door. You've pulled it off its hinges.
Well, I guess we want to look for traps as we're
Yes.
kind of if we're entering.
Cool, yes. So, Zaga, you are circling up above and will be next to useless in trying to find traps. So, does someone else want to try and find traps, or is Zaga coming down from the clouds?
No, Zaga will keep circling and looking out for danger really perceptively.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Using your skills appropriately. That's what I like to see. You
Can we be looking with our eyes and not my spells?
Yeah.
Like an investigation?
Yeah, you can just make an investigation. Look, you know you're looking for a trap. You know the ping is in there somewhere.
Okay, fine. I'll help look.
Yeah. All going in?
Oh,
I'll wait at the door for now.
Yeah. Who's going in? Who's doing what? Because I need to know who's in there for checking. and
I
doing
went
checks.
in, but I only rolled a 6.
Okay.
I'll go in. What am I rolling? Am I rolling?
Investigation.
If all of you are shit at searching, somebody shouts Zaga in the
That's
sky.
11.
And
God, I can't see a
stay
thing in here.
Forever.
Out loud.
I cast light on her bow.
Fabian rolls her eyes. Almost to the back of her head.
That would be
Oh god, it's 1 hour. I don't even think I can end it. Oh, I can dismiss it as an action. It's fine.
Von, I'm
Realizing that's not what she meant, and realizing that she's got dark vision, and it's daytime. I think.
yeah, it's kind of gloomy. It's not super sunny out here though. That adds to the eeriness if it's a little gloomy.
If she's trying to get Zaga's attention, Faywin is going to have to be much clearer and ask him for help.
Yeah,
If she
God.
wants him to come down from the sky.
I don't
Fabian looks to see if
It's not worth it.
Otto was staying outside, right? She looks if
Otter was
Von
outside, so
coming in.
Von, Arta, and Faywin have gone in. You two have rolled low.
I'm essentially in the doorway,
Yeah.
Okay.
so I'm like sort of half in, half out.
Von Van, are you looking as well before I have to call for kobold help, which would be
Can have a look. We'll do investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that is 19.
19. Nice. You all are looking out over what looks like a normal laid out church. You would recognize, sorry, and no obvious signs of traps. Although you know there's some kind of trap in here. With the first two of your rolls, that's kind of what you pick up. You see that there are these pews in different states of disrepair, and then you can see what John had relayed to you, that at the altar there is this large the south end, this large altar stone with a plaque on the front of it, and behind it is a huge stone statue with two arms pointing out. And as the arms point out, almost like in a semicircle, there is two braziers, and then followed by two more braziers. So it's kind of like this area is kind of being looked out over by this statue, and then you have the altar where you'd assume someone will be doing something, and then you've got these rows of chairs that are around. Floor is made of stone as you're looking around, and Von, if you're picking up and looking for traps, you get the feeling you're not looking for like a spike trap or a pit trap, but if a trap or something is going to be anywhere, it's got to be around or to do with that old stone. It's by far the biggest thing in here. It's by far the only thing that survived this long. You know, you're not expecting one of these pews to fucking shoot up and fire a poison bolt at you or something. So whatever the trap you're looking for is, you maybe think it's not a dungeon style trap that you'd be looking out for. You're not
Can
gonna
I
fall die.
do a religion? I know I tried a religion check before, but I feel like
Yeah,
there's
now
probably
now
been
you're
more
in.
time.
Yeah.
Can I do one to try and work out what deity
Yep.
this temple is for?
Yeah.
I help him
Yeah.
with my religious knowledge as well.
It's a 22.
Nice. 22. So you... Ooh, 22. You can see that this is the... Oh, you haven't done a thing. This... The way that this is laid out, and the way that there's a large stone here, this large stone is less of like a preaching altar and more of potentially like a funeral rite or like a burning pyre, potentially. Looks to be something more ritualistic and funeral-like. if that makes sense. It reminds you of a bit like what the tieflings had with the wooden thing, but this is made completely of stones. You don't think they set it on fire in here, but they definitely held some kind of funeral right here with this large stone statue looking out. The thing that you find strangest is the two things. One, the plaque has some writing on it that is clear and kept, and some of the writing that looks to be like a name has been crumbled away, is not able to be read. And also, as you stare up at the statue, most of the statue is fully intact. The hands out, you can see the makeup. It looks to be a humanoid creature of some sort, but not human. Has 2 legs, has quite long arms that are reaching out, and the head, as it builds up, looks to have like horns or like a crown of something out. But again, the face is completely destroyed. The face is crumbled, and you cannot make out the face at all.
I obviously relay mine, what I've deduced to the rest of the group.
Yep.
Well, I don't see any traps. And then, shall I take a step forward? Feywind? Question mark.
Von, did you tell us about the altar seeming to be the place that there would be traps?
I would have relayed
Yeah.
that, yeah.
I think you'll be fine as long as you don't go too close to the altar. That seems to be where the ping came from. Can I see if there's any warmth in my shard, please?
Yeah, give me an Arcana check.
That's a nat 20, it's
Nat
29.
Your shard doesn't really ping of any Fey presence here.
God, what a waste of a nat 20.
I know. Well, told you it's not Fey at least.
True. Doesn't seem to be very Fey in here.
So yeah, you have this large stone altar, plaque on the front, statue, but the face is crumbled, and on the plaque, the name, there seems to be some names that are crumbled on there as well. And then yeah, these hands that run out to two sets of braziers, 4 braziers in total, laid out as this like procession would be held out around there.
Can we see what the other wording that isn't rubbed out or broken
Yep.
says?
I'll get my notepad out.
Get your notepad out. So the name at the top, I don't know why I can't right click in Excel Online. The plaque at the top says an ode to, and then there's the crumbled name, which looks to be like you'd expect it to be like the name of the god, or the deity or whatever it is that's here. That's crumbled and not able to be read. And the second part of it then says the silent litany. And the words of the plaque are there to be read by all. So it says, first to fall, the faithful flame, keeper of the dying name. Second bows where quiet grows, in the shadows where no sermon goes. Third shall burn the martyr's pyre, fed with grief and buried fire. And last shall shine where none remain, a light for those who died in vain.
Should we put fire or light on it and see what happens?
Can you repeat them again?
Yeah, I'll post
Could
it.
you please maybe write them to us?
I'll put it again.
I cast light on Feywin's bow.
I
Again.
was writing it, but definitely not
Yes,
good
in
now.
this shadow.
It's in the game.
First
Yeah.
of all, the faithful.
And with your religion roll from before, adding to this looking like a ritual setup, that sounds like a hymn, like a sermon that would be given on a funeral or on a whatever it is burning, on whatever this ritual was of this god. Although you don't know who the god is, Arta, you would recognise that this has been something that's read out as a sermon or as a ceremony is happening.
Can I read it out loud and see if anything happens?
Yep. As you read it out loud, look round, nothing happens. You can... I will allow checks
Should
for clues as well.
should we light as we're saying it?
Like the.
That's probably not a good idea, but
Well, we don't know what it's gonna do. Should we try and do some more checks and then do that? I don't know what the checks will be for, though. That's the only thing.
Yeah. Well, you've got you've seen the plaque. You can see the way that the arms are laid out, and then you've got these 4 braziers. 2, they're on like stone columns. 1, 2. It's almost like as the hand. I don't know if I'm like making it make sense. As the hands are out in like a semicircle, almost like the fingertips touch the first brazier on the left and the right, and then there's one behind it on the left and the right as well. So there's these braziers of stone that are sat there with the baskets at top, which you assume would be lit at some point. A brazier is a source of light or heat. So you can investigate, those, the plaque a bit more, or more Arcana or religion checks if you want to try and delve a bit more.
can I there'd be a way of telling whether the desecration of the statue has been fairly recent, or
Yeah.
would there be something I can do to kind of
Yeah. Likely going to be investigation or like maybe a nature if you're like discerning the stone.
Sure. Yeah, it's 15.
15. Yeah, I'm not sure how to know. So 15. As you look at the stone, it looks more like desecration does like natural degradation. Clearly the face, clearly the name has been etched away, has been forcibly removed. Give me history checks, Faywin or Von. Arta, give me a religion check. I'm not sure what Callan would have told you, but
I got 21 religion check.
nice.
I only got 14 on history, even though I've got +9.
I got a 9 on history.
Cool. Arta, as you see Von going through and trying to check where how the face has been, and also this statue is like quite tall, so someone would have had to get up there to destroy this face. But it's clearly just the face. You are unable to discern what this statue or who this statue is because there is no face in it. You are unable to discern who this hymn is about because the name has been clearly destroyed. Arta, you seeing that and say you guys are like relaying it out, you remember one thing that was used as like by Callan as like you'd have seen it as a trick and like a make-believe, like a Santa Claus type story that was about the importance of your divine connection, the importance of your worship, because he always used to say, if nobody worships a god, their divine power will wane and they will disappear from this world. And he used to use it as a way to make sure that you did your, like, whatever prayers, your worship, however you did it, to make sure you were always remembering, always worshipping the deities. Because if a deity loses all of their followers, loses their link back to the material plane, gods will dwindle, their power will wane, and eventually they will disappear. You don't know where they would go, but it was always like a random story. Piecing these together, that maybe looks like that. How would a god be erased if they were forgotten? Well, what powers would have been used to remove their memory from this world?
I'm going to bow my head just in respect, but not in like worship. And I want to make it clear that that's my aim. So it's more like when you nod at someone in the street that you know, and you just kind of lift your head up, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Than it is a full prayer. And I'll say to the group, this is a shrine of I fear a god who is no longer with us.
Do you think that someone wanted everyone to forget them and that's why they've erased the face and the name?
I wouldn't want to speculate.
I'm speculating.
And then
that might be what it is.
I look to the sky, and in my head, I start forming an apology on not being able to produce the temple this evening.
I didn't think of that. Yeah.
So, Von, if we, or Arta, I'm not sure what you're quite thinking of, but you look like you're really concentrating on something there. But do you know from your knowledge of stuff, is there a way to bring back a god when they are forgotten? Like, if we did what Van and I said about setting fire to things, do you think they could come back to this plane?
Would you want to?
Well, this is the thing, I don't know.
We don't know what the god represents. They could be the god of split ends, for all we know.
Fairwin gasps. That
From
would
the sky, you hear, God of Spars!
Oh, you want to go back to the spa?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're at head height, remember, Zaga? I shout to him.
I haven't killed them all there yet.
I mean, realistically, we've got the Death Bloom. It's just kind of marauding about. What's the worst that can happen?
we could summon a god back that wants to kill us.
Yeah, I mean, but everything wants to kill us. I mean, we just got killed by trees or attacked by trees.
True.
Let me phrase this another way. Faywin, do you worship a god?
No.
May I share with you the good word of our Lord
No.
and Saviour, Madoon? Okay.
You may
Well,
not.
as a backup, fire. And then I gesture towards the altar.
This is also the last place Undrel was seeing Faywin, so
Oh, so now everybody wants me to set the thing on fire, even though we don't know what's going to happen.
I did
Dripping the
not.
Undriel name.
I did not say that at all.
You and Von Mac could do it at the same time, like brother and sister, twinsies.
Can
I feel
can-
like we
That's a
need
riff we
to-
haven't gone back to for a while. I shout to Zaga.
because he went emo.
Emo.
Can I, as we're talking about potentially being cursed for the rest of the campaign,
Mhm.
could I please look for signs of Undriel at hearing her name? I miss her terribly.
Yeah. You want an investigation
Oh,
check?
for goodness sake. I see nothing. I rolled a 7.
Yeah, your rolls are pretty bad. You can see where, with a 7, you'll see that the fact that this place looks super desolate, right? It's a ruin, but Von was able to read that plaque pretty clearly, as if someone had already cleaned the plaque, wiped down something, so they were able to read it. So someone has clearly been in before. You know that. As you look around, you see that other the braziers seem to have had the same treatment.
Do they look like they may have been lit recently?
Ooh, yeah. Give me an H check.
Is a 28.
Yeah. As you get close to them, you can smell that whatever long-term fuel has been, coal has been used in here, that something else has been added in, and they have definitely been lit before. You also notice, getting close to one, that each brazier has a plaque on it with a word inscribed.
Also, can you read these? I know you can do that language thing where you can understand languages. Can you understand words as well?
Let me just remember.
Just thinking, like, it might not all be in common.
Can I notice any of the words whilst he's remembering?
Mm-hmm. What language do you speak?
Common, Dalekir, Deep Speech, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Minotaur, Orc, Sylvan, and Undercommon.
You should have just said these are the languages I can't speak. It would have been quicker.
It would have been quicker. It's weirdly, it's.
Please say it's written in Minotaur.
You're not going to give me 10 minutes, but yes.
You recognise they are written in Sylvan.
I can read them!
Never mind.
Probably should have asked that first before.
I'm a
Probably should
walking
have asked that first.
dictionary, and I flick my hair that doesn't have a single split end.
I know one.
Not until you start worshipping the god.
Well, yeah. Can I
So
read the words, please?
the one says hope, one says silence, one says sacrifice, and one says remembrance.
While she's reading these out, I'll continue with my combined language spell.
Mm-hmm.
Takes 10 minutes.
Hope, silence, sacrifice, remembrance.
Hope, silence, sacrifice, remembrance.
So, for each line of the plaque represents each of these words. So, we need to light them in the correct order.
What's the correct
So-
order, though?
First of all, the faithful flame, keeper of the dying name.
First of all, sacrifice. And then
feel like
silence.
Sacrifice would be those who died in vain, maybe?
Oh, yeah. Or shine when you shall shine where none remain. Wouldn't you be remembering the people that died in vain? So that would be remembrance, the last bit.
We're not killing anyone, are we?
I think it's I think it's first of all the dying name would be sacrifice, then silence for the quiet grows, then never mind.
No, the martyr would be sacrifice, right? So first would be hope.
Yeah, hope,
Hope,
silence,
silence.
sacrifice, remembrance.
Yeah. That's
What was
right.
that? Sorry, hope, silence, sacrifice, remembrance.
Yeah.
That was the order that I read them out in Sylvan. Fucking hell.
Baby's first puzzle. I had to cater for potentially
we-
40 minutes of working it out. So I thought maybe just leave him in order and see what happens.
40
Are
minutes.
we
It
the-
could have been weeks if that dog village was anything.
we
I had to start somewhere to try and introduce them again.
Or if there was a fight club.
Yeah.
So you want to set them on fire in order of that one that we've just figured out real quick?
Yes. Let's go. I kind of like stuff with Druidcraft, right?
To write stuff.
Light stuff.
Oh, light stuff. Yeah, I think so.
Instantly light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire. Would brazier class as one of those?
Yeah, it's like a small campfire, right?
Yeah. So I will light hope first.
Mm-hmm.
As he lights them, I'll read out the first of all the faithful flame. Like read it out for each of the braziers.
Zach is still looking for giants.
God, it feels like a Ouija board or something. It's a bit spooky.
Then sacrifice. Then remembrance.
Hope, silence, sacrifice, remembrance. As each of the four are lit and the words are spoken, you pause for a second, as almost for a second nothing happens, as the braziers pulse with like an extra radiance, an extra piece of an extra like fire that lights them up. As you kind of wince, it just lights up this hall completely. As you hear from behind the altar stone the sound of stone moving, and what appears is a small hatch with a stone set of stairs that lead down into an underground part. A crypt of some sort.
Oh, wow. Interesting. Maybe this is where Andriella went if she didn't come back out.
Maybe. I will tell Othar to come join.
Zaga,
Maybe
how
shout
far away are
after
you?
Zaga.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I'm 60 feet in the air. You have to shout.
Okay.
I'll shot Zaga.
Shoot him down. I'll give everyone advantage on shooting him out of the sky. So you shout.
She went on to click the dice.
I'll
Yeah.
shot Zaga.
Shout him down. So yeah, it's like you get called. Otto, you start to make your way inside, and you can see the three of your other party members making their way around behind this altar, where these braziers are now lit up. It's like you would have seen the braziers light up and the pulse of energy from above, because there is no roof. In parts, this is all fallen down, so you would see the light and the activity happen. And you probably would be able to spot the guys moving as well.
Before I swoop down, I want to have another look for giants. Are
Yeah.
there any giants approaching now that I've been yelled at in the sky?
Yeah, roll a perception check.
No bloody perception.
It's
Should
weird.
have asked John to help you.
Ooh, 18.
18. No, you're looking into forest. You don't see any giants.
Looking from above.
Yeah, there's trees.
Is there a mirror on anywhere on the Pegasus? Because then I'll see a giant
Like
penis.
a rear view mirror. I will
Pointing over.
swoop down magnificently and attempt an acrobatic dismount
Nice.
where I try and forward flip off the back of the Pegasus to land on my feet.
I like it.
I'm so looking
Is
forward
anybody
to you
watching?
taking full damage
Yeah,
here.
so you have to roll that acrobatic check.
25.
25. You land on a very sharp spike and die. Strange. Stick the landing, but unfortunately nobody was watching.
You needed a 26 to make it,
I
unfortunately.
Oh, Otter applauds. Nice. So, as Zaga swoops down, Otter joins you inside. Pegasus is perched up outside. Are you sending him back up in the air to keep watch? Or leave him on the ground?
Yes, he
Because
can go in the air.
follows command. Yeah. Pegasus shoots up to keep a perimeter watch. As you are all presented with a stone staircase almost straight down that goes into. You can see a deep green glow, like there's some kind of either arcane torch that is lit within there, or some material that is giving off this faint glow that gives it just enough light to pierce the darkness. But
That's
smells,
not creepy.
Yeah, it smells
Otter,
super
after
creepy.
you.
Okay. Wait, you said Otter, right? And I gestured towards Otter.
I'll go.
I'll go first. It's fine.
Oh, okay. No worries. Off you go. I'll go in
All right,
second.
don't everyone volunteer at once. Please.
I
Actually,
did,
please,
but he
everyone do.
insisted. He insisted, so I will go second.
I will go next.
Ever the gentleman. Gentle lady. Ever the lady. Polite person.
Okay. You all make it down one at a time with much fuss. So yeah, as you all step down into a hexagon-sized stone crypt, as it looks, you've got a altar set out to the south of where you are, in a small kind of inlay, and surrounding you here are 6 stone sarcophagus coffins. Not huge-sized stone-based ones, but you can see there are 6 stone-laid coffins here surrounding you as you stand here in the middle. To the north, there is a pathway that leads out as well. So you have one hexagon room, 6 coffins surrounding you, stone coffins, an altar behind, and a pathway in front.
How
Do
big
any
is
of the
room?
coffins look like they've been opened recently?
Passively, no. As a quick glance, they all look like they all still have their stone tops on. None of them look like they've shifted or moved. It doesn't look. You can. Some of you got pretty decent passive perception. You can see a few sets of footsteps that go up the pathway, up the runway. You can see where the dust has kind of been disturbed, but you can't see any dust or disturbance around these coffins.
How big is the room?
Probably, it's almost like, because the hexagon, it's almost like 30 by 30 foot.
Can I cast Detect Thought and use the part of it where I can kind of detect if there's a presence of thinking creatures that I cannot see? Within, it's within 30 foot.
Yes. Within 30 foot, yeah. So you cover this room and a bit way down the pathway. Interesting. ding. Let me check a thing.
You sense a half-orc thinking about her best elf friend from Allhearth.
I love how you have to add from Allhearth there, because otherwise I could have been her best friend.
She'd never do that.
Us druids stick together, what are you on about?
You hear Arta thinking about the temple.
My thoughts are so loud, are so internally loud that every single sentence. You don't even need to use your mind checking.
You don't get any pings of any thinking sources. Let me just double check wording on something. No, you can't sense any pings of thinking creatures.
Okay.
So yeah, you have this pathway that you can see where the light goes up about 30 or 40 foot and then doglegs to the left.
And that's where the footprints lead.
Yeah. Yeah, the footprints clearly you can see where the dust has settled have kind of come in and then almost gone directly up that way and moved. You can see that's where the dust has been shifted.
I will relay to the others that I cannot sense any living presence in this room. And start to follow the footprints.
As we walk, I will follow them back, and as we walk past the coffins, are there any words written on them? In Sylvan or otherwise? Like any inscriptions?
Yes. In Sylvan, you can see that, again, any name of God is removed. There is absolutely zero trace of who these people were in worship to and why they were stored here, but you can see that they are referred to as the Guardians.
Is there any other languages? Because I have comprehend languages at my house.
No, most of the word is written out here in Sylvan.
I let everyone know that these are the coffins of the Guardians.
Guardians plural? Plural?
Yeah, there's six
Plural.
coffins around you, and all of them are like laid out with the same plaques and the same thing. But they do just like stone coffins set in a wall. There's nothing too fancy and stuff here.
So they've got like lids on and stuff.
Yeah, undisturbed.
Okay,
stone
I'm going to be on my
coffins.
guard.
As we walk up that path towards the north, I'm just going to kick one of the coffins and see if anything happens.
Cool.
Zaga!
As you kick a stone coffin. Hurts your foot. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Stupid stone coffin bullshit.
I don't know quite what you're expecting, Zaga.
But it's incredibly disrespectful, isn't it, Arta?
It is indeed. And I tut very loudly. So I tut in a manner that I've heard Faywin do multiple times since I've known her.
Faywin slyly grins. It's not that sly.
Do you kiss your teeth as well?
No, I'm enjoying it too much to do that.
No, it's not about Arta.
I don't know how to do that, so no.
He would have liked to.
Nice. Sorry. You carry on. Yes, you kick one of the coffins, and you carry on up the pathway. It is a thin, 10-foot wide stone path that moves further up to what would be the north, and then turns back on itself. From where you went in, which would have been on, as you were looking at that map on the side that was like to the south, you feel like this pathway goes round and goes up to the other end of the church. Almost the whole of this, whilst it's slightly wider, the whole of this crypt is built to go round and inside the main grounds of the top part of this mound. As you kind of make your way around and meander through this halls. Again, anywhere there are statues, anywhere there are dermats, anywhere there are words, there are lots of different. There are lots of different bits with some wording in there which you can try and discern. But again, all remnants of name has been removed.
Can I discern them anyway?
Yes. So you get. Whoever this deity was, their followers clearly they talk a lot about sacrifice and remembrance and giving for the greater good, and you feel like there's quite and some of what you're going through is like there was a lot of animal, definitely. Potentially, there's hints of like potential human sacrifice as part of this as well. That whoever this deity was, you think was more attuned to who would be like an Agnes in today's world, like a god of death or a god of reincarnation, or in that manner or in that vein, but isn't that deity because the names are all with the way. But yeah, as you're going through and seeing, you're not getting the feeling that this was the god of sylvan fays and fairies. This seems there's a lot of sacrifice, a lot of talk of martyrdom. There's it's pretty grim. Some of the wording that is presented in some of these walls and what people have gone through to be at the upper echelons of this deity.
Hey, Faywin, what does all this stuff say?
I relay about sacrifice and martyrdom.
Could this is an out there thought. Could this be related to the big bad thing in the forest? Like it's in the right place? Like there's lots of death following it around?
Potentially.
If only we had a sending stone and could communicate with somebody who has lots of books and time to research.
Faven shoots a glance at Zaga.
Zaga is already staring at Faven.
Faven looks away. I mean, I could ask. We may not get an answer straight away, but I could ask. Does Otter, Zaga from, Arta, Von and I, we couldn't really figure out a story that we knew of from our knowledge or stories that we've heard. Have you ever heard of something? Basically, I want Zaga and Otter to do a check like we did.
Has the kobold from Draka that had never seen an elk before heard of this apparently sylvan god of death?
Well, you never. I mean,
I can try and rack my brain. Sure, maybe I've heard a song about it.
Maybe there's a story of, a lot of sacrifice. This looks like an incredibly old ruin. We think we may have seen giants, which were from the time of the Fallen Conquest. You're from Draka, dragons, etc.
I mean, let's be real here. Zaga wouldn't know the first thing about sacrifice.
What am I rolling? I'm expecting the DC to be about 45.
Religion? Which I do. Yeah, you're calling of the gods, essentially.
Not a bad roll, but 19.
19. 7. Yeah, Otter, you're not really a man of faith. You've got one man and he's an inky boy.
Yeah, I've got 2 now.
Oh yeah, true. He's a less inky boy. No, with the 19, you haven't heard, funnily enough, of this god. You... Draka, man. You guys love dragons.
I don't think anything was going to be enough.
Let me read one thing. But yeah, you don't. No, nothing really comes to mind for your religion. As you're like looking around trying to piece bits together, you you can see that they again, as part of this sacrifice, they had ways of you can see that they had the tiers out there. So like certain people were doing certain things, and there was like almost like a Ponzi scheme style. There were people that were designated different levels depending on the amount of sacrifice and what they had given towards this deity to get them up in certain levels. You get the feeling like the Guardians must have been pretty special to be buried in the crypt. And as you're coming around and kind of reading this, it's like I'm trying to rack your brains, you notice as you get to the second dog leg that takes you to the right, straight down, that there is another suite of coffins that look a little bit nicer laid out, who are probably higher ups than the Guardians that were in before. But I don't think you would remember them. God.
These coffins look fancy. Can I kick another one?
Mm-hmm.
Because Zaga doesn't learn his lesson.
Yeah, so as you come into... Yep.
I was going to say, while they're doing that, how many sets... Can I tell, examine the footprints and work out, like, how many sets of footprints and whether I can tell whether it looks like half-orcish?
How big are the footsteps? Yeah, give me a survival check.
22.
22, nice. You can see that two larger set creatures have footprints that are walking through here, but only two sets of different footprints that you can make out. Both of them seem of larger foot.
Okay. Are they both similar size or?
Similar-ish size, one slightly bigger than the other.
I'll use another charge of my trident to cast Locate Creature again for Undriel while I'm down there.
Nice. So yeah, as you're in there, you cast out Locate Creature for Undriel, you get no pings of Undriel within 1,000 meters.
Do I hurt my foot on the coffin again?
Yeah, you hurt your foot on the coffin again. You do see, as you do kick one of the coffins there, these are nicer designed, nicer chiseled coffins that run round. There are four coffins. And this room has taken a little bit more damage than the others, just from like groundwork and roots and stuff trying to poke in. But you can see these four coffins. And then from the far side, at the far side, the opposite where you've walked in, you can see that there is a stone, like a hexagon-shaped stone that was set out like a pedestal. And on the front of it is hanging a mask that looks like... it's hard to say. Some kind of beast, maybe like a big cat, maybe like a displacer beast, but a bit more gruesome than a displacer beast. And it has these like smaller antlers coming out the side of it. That's hung on the front, and on top, the top of the pedestal, there's nothing there. But it looks like it's it looks like something should be missing there. As you look around, as you kick a coffin, you're like, that's where, if I was putting something to steal, I'd put it on top of that pedestal, and it's already gone.
I want to steal the mask.
Nice. So you go to grab the mask. It's wooden and has the shape of this. Looks like a displacer beast as you grab it from.
Does it look similar to the death bloom that I've seen in my visions with the antlers? As
you stare at it, that there is a part of it that's like, ooh, with the antlers, this kind of does start to bring back memories, and then almost you feel like you're having a like a flashback or a nightmare, as from within the mask, two eyes blink at you, and as you step back, the mask is filled with the face of an undead wraith. I'd like you to roll initiative, please.
Oh, I was about to message my dad.
How much damage did I take from kicking the second coffin?
You took 1 point of bludgeoning damage from kicking the stone.
I've literally typed out 25 words and been counting them while he's been kicking coffins.
Do you want to sneak that in before I stole the mask?
No, because this way I can kill her, and then she never gets to speak to her dad again.
Are we doing this with disadvantage again, or is it just standard?
Just standard this time.
Nat 20, 25.
Ooh,
I'm gonna
damn.
go first.
You are going to go for it.
22.
You can go for. Oh, hang on.
2 on the
15.
dice, so 13.
Oh,
10.
22, 10 for Vaughn. Arta. Arta.
15 for Arthur.
15. What was yours in the end, Zaga?
13. 2 on the dice plus 11.
Oy, 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 oy. Nice. As you see rising out, from this mask, this wraith, this undead creature.
So just to clarify, I don't have the mask.
No, the mask, as you kind of see it blink, it moves back. The mask is attached to the front of this wraith. You also hear coming down the hallway the sound of ghoulish noises.
I yell out, "Hey, give me this back!"
It will rise up, although on its.
I wonder if it's
Significant
CR2
rolls.
or lower.
It didn't roll that high on its thing. It will start by saying, "Disturbers." Would it say it in that voice? Probably would do it. Disturbers of
Does
the
it say it
crypt.
in a language we will understand?
Yeah.
I think it'll be Sylvan
It
now.
would be in Sylvan, so only, I suppose, Faywin and Otter would understand. It says, disturbers. You shall not disturb the martyrs of, and then it stumbles, the last word. You must die, is what it says. As you hear more things coming down the way. But it didn't, even with advantage, it didn't roll that high on deck. So Faywin and Otter, you are going first.
I'll shout out what it said, and then shout at Zaga for looting in a crypt. There's no point trying to rush him with a ghost, really. Is there?
No? Ghosts love to sit down and have conversations about why you're disturbing their crypts. Oh yeah, sorry. This is a fucking...
Can you shoot a? From my knowledge of being myself, can you
Ghosts?
shoot a ghost with
From the knowledge of being
an
myself.
arrow?
If it's magical,
Yeah.
think.
It'll be like half damage because I've been essentially passed through it.
Yep.
If my weapon is magic, does it count as a magic arrow?
No.
Okay. I'm just gonna shoot it. Don't really know what to do.
I'm just gonna shoot it. Yeah, since you're all stood in. I was like, where's that going? In the fucking bases.
The first one misses,
First one misses. Nice. How'd you know it misses?
and then because I rolled a 16, but I'm doing sharpshooter, so it would have been 11.
Yeah, it misses.
And the second one is a dirty 20 to hit,
Yep, 20 hits.
16 damage.
16 damage. Put that jewel in there. Put my soldier boy down. That's the wraith.
Can I just ask, how dark was it?
It's not quite dark. It was like gloomy, low light. I would say the green light gives off a low hum that doesn't need dark vision. Cool. Why can't I not see my mouse? There he is. Otter.
I will shout out to the ghost. Have you seen these? And I will shake my head side to side and shake my Pat Butcher earrings
Nice.
as I use them to cast Aura of Purity.
Yep.
I'll read out what that does. The aura, including you, can't become diseased, has resistance to poison damage and advantage on saving throws against the effects of blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, and stunned.
Is that just for you or for the group?
No, for me and anyone in 30 meters of me. Or 30 feet.
Yep.
30 feet.
Sweet.
That'll be me.
That's you. Up next is the Wraith, as it is going
oh no,
to.
I'm in danger.
Uh-oh. You stood right in front of it. It's going to reach down towards you and attempt a life drain. My sweet baby Jesus. I rolled really bad on a dice, unsurprisingly, so it misses you. That's all it can do as the rest of its guardian gang.
I am concentrated as well, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool.
10 minutes.
Come flood it in. Nice. As from through the walls, because they are indeed incorporeal beasts. 2, 3, 4.
Whose coffin did I pick?
These spectres come out. These ones look less cool than the other one. These ones are in slightly tattered robes with no masks, just with the hood up, almost like the wraiths in Lord of the Rings. No armaments though, just deep, piercing, like light green eyes as they rush up behind you, and again will all attempt a life drain each. So, Faywin. Oh, fucking hell, that was a nat 1. Otter, that was a 2. So we're getting better. Von, is this a 3? That's a nat 20. Okay, that feels
Cutting
better.
words. Oh,
No,
no, wait.
you can't. It's nat 20. Yeah. So anything I can roll when I hit. Fuck. 1, 2, and then a 20. It still doesn't feel good. You take 8 points of necrotic damage. I need a con save.
Con save.
What's this against, Seb, in case it's
So-
all against the conditions?
No, it's not against any of those things.
Okay.
So 19.
19 to pass. Nice, and then 1 against Arta, sorry. That is a 3. I rolled a 1, 2, 20, and a 3 on the
Yeah, that
same
misses.
dice. What the fuck? That's what a nat 20.
At least
again
this
would
time the
have
20 wasn't on Otter.
done. On Arta, yeah, true. That could have been real bad. That is all their go. Arta, you're up, followed by Zaga, followed by Von.
They're all within 30 foot of me.
They are indeed all within 30 foot of you, yeah.
Oh, hold on. That's 15 foot. Crap. They're not all within 15 foot, are they? Damn.
15 foot.
Oh, that's the wrong bloody spell. No wonder.
Good job.
Where's the spell gone? Don't tell me.
Did you take it off for your temple? Please say you took it off for your temple.
No. The temple's the second one. For some reason, the spell can only be cast. Oh, it's because it's not an actual spell. I know it's part of my class, so it can't be up. No, maybe not. Anyway, I'm going to cast Destructive Wave,
Destructive wave.
which is everything within 30 foot that I choose. So all of them.
Yep.
So I need a con save of 18.
So you can get all of them. Court con save of 18. Nice. The Wraith makes it with a 19. Spectre. Oh. No. Fail. Or pass. Fail. Fail. So 3 fails, 2 passes.
Go. So that is 20 points of thunder damage, because one's turned into 2s. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So half on a success.
Yeah, I'm still. And so 20 points of thunder damage, so halved on success, and 14 points of radiant damage, halved on success.
Radiant damage.
And if they failed, they're knocked prone if they're able to be.
What was the radiant damage? Sorry.
14 radiant damage.
Nice. I don't think they can be pruned. Condition immunity, yeah, they can't be. They're gross. They can't be pruned.
Yeah, I didn't think they could be. But yeah,
Nice.
that was quite a lot of damage.
3 of success. Fail, pass, fail. 3 of them. With even though the thunder damage doesn't look like it does as much to ghosts, with the radiant on top, 3 of them incorporealize and disappear whilst 2 of them remain. Zaga, you're up. Sorry.
Yeah, just reading a spell description quickly. I will cast Crown of Radiance, which is a 6th level spell.
Mm-hmm.
The flaming crown of holy light adorns my head until the spell ends, which is 10 minutes, not concentration. Any fiend, fey, or undead that moves within 20 feet of me or begins their turn within 20 feet of me takes 2d8 radiant damage. Sheds bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
And what do I want to do? I'm going to let out a draconic cry at the wraith in front of me.
So advantage on attacks against the Wraith. Nice. So when we get round to there goes, we'll pick that up. Stay where you are.
An opportunity to attack me if I try and move back. But I want to try and move back. Can I get within 20 feet of both the wraith and the other guardian?
By moving, I think so. No, not quite. Not 20 foot.
Then I'll stay where I am.
Yeah. Vaughn, you're up. There's one right behind you.
So you say we have advantage on attack
On the one against the Wraith, yeah.
Okay, so I will fire off. I mean, I know we already have advantage on it, but I'm going to fire a guiding bolt at the Wraith.
Mm-hmm.
I guess because I got the other one in melee range, it's flat roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is a 16.
16 hits.
$13 radiant damage.
13 radiant, nice.
Can do some bonus action. So they might as well go into starry form. And fire it is again with that.
Yep. It's a disadvantage. Oh, how's that draconic cry work? Is it every attack or is it the first attack?
Every attack in the skull.
That's a 17.
Yep.
And that is 13 radiant damage.
13 radiant damage. Nice. Faywin, back round to the top.
I will attack the big wraith.
Mm-hmm.
The one that shouted at us. 18
Yep.
to hit. 17 damage.
From your arrow.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then 17 to hit.
Yep.
And 22 from my arrow.
Nice. The Wraith incorporealizes again, and the mask drops to the floor.
Is that Zaga standing there?
Yes.
Can I run over and pick up the mask, please?
Wait,
Wait, is this reminiscent? Is this reminiscent of another mask that we've had in proximity?
Why do you think I've run over and risked my own life?
Faywin runs
don't-
what are you doing? I believe that.
Faywin runs over and grabs the mask.
And then can I step away again with the rest of my movement to the middle of the ring, please?
As you
Thank you.
grab
Show
the
some
mask,
respect.
another Wraith appears
No! No!
in front of you.
Fuck's sake. Can you please point on the map where the where the mask was when he picked it up, was it at
Right
the...
in front of him. It fell. The
Oh.
mask was on the wraith, and as it died, it fell to the ground. And you've picked it up and stepped back too, and this again, the wraith appears inside the mask and pulls it away.
But
from
which
your hands.
coffin was
Maybe
it
this
on
is a
that
puzzle.
Zaga-
It wasn't
that
on. So
Zaga-
at the end here, there's like
Yeah.
a pedestal, and it was hanging off the front of the pedestal. So the top of the pedestal was empty, and there was the mask hanging on the front, and there's ways to hang stuff on the side of this pedestal, and then a thing on top. Top was empty, and Zaga just saw the mask and grabbed the mask. You haven't done any.
Okay,
other
so
investigations
essentially we
around
need
that
to put the
pedestal.
mask back on that bit. But I scream as the wraith is next to me.
It's quite
And I
funny,
shout,
actually.
we should have put it back where it was from, Zaga.
Zaga giggles because there's a wraith in front of Feywind there.
Nice. Otto, you're up.
Right.
So I've got one in front of me.
You got the wraith that is freshly spawned, and behind you there's a very an injured spectre, smaller guardian ghost.
I'll just make an attack at the wraith in front of me, I guess. the new one.
This one would be. Were you going to Eldritch Blast that one? Oh shit! Technically, I just killed Pegasus. Technically, would be within melee range.
Yeah, no, I'll melee range it.
Okay. Oh, you're going to walk up.
There's no advantage anymore from the Draconic Ride.
Yeah, 'cause it's a different
wraith,
one.
right?
So you're going to walk
Yeah.
because that's what I'm saying. If you walk away, I'm going to opportunity attack you.
So which one am I then?
So
I'm
you're the one with the
there,
concentration ring round that you've been the entire time.
And the one behind me.
that one behind you
is the.
is
Is
the
that the new
weakened
one?
spectre. It's like a guardian ghost. The wraith is the one in armor next to Feywind.
Oh, sorry, I'll go for the one that's next to me. That's
Yeah.
what I meant.
Yeah. Okay.
Oof. 14. Sorry, not 14. 16 to hit.
Yep, 16 hits. Didn't like that number. First number, did you?
That's going to be 7 force damage.
7.
Not force. It's piercing. That's me.
7 piercing. Nice. Yeah, as you stab in. Nice.
I'll make another attack at it.
Yeah.
That's going to be 28 to hit.
Yeah, it's going to hit.
Rolled a 1 again. Another 7 piercing.
Oof. Yeah. Cool. It's not going to be enough. It's still up and standing. As the wraith goes next. The wraith, as it appears in front of you again in Sylvan, says, "Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? I'm going to kill you." In much more eloquent Sylvan words.
It takes 2d8 damage from my Crown of Radiance. doesn't it?
Yep. Roll of damage.
Good, because I was thinking I wasn't going to get a chance to go off. 12 points of radiant damage.
12 points of radiant. Nice. As it's going to life drain towards Feywind. That is a 22.
Oh,
Yep.
that words that one.
Yep.
Which is a d10, isn't it? Oh, only a 3 off. 19.
No. So
Hits.
hits.
Nice.
Thanks for trying.
Yeah, I shouldn't have. You stole my mask.
21 necrotic damage.
Nice.
And a con saving throw, please.
16.
16 is a pass. Nice. It then, as a bonus action, will call out to the Guardians as... And there go. Another 3 fresh Guardians make their way towards you. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. One's already nearly fucked up, but the other 3 are fresh as you like. They will take their attacks straight after. They're not as good. So, Otter, 19.
Hits.
Yeah, boy.
I'm down to 17 now. I'm not dual wielding.
Okay. You know what?
I'm down to 17 AC now. I'm not dual wielding.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, that's good. 13 points of necrotic damage. And need a con save.
Oh, that's a nat 1.
Ooh, that's... I think with saving throws, though, actually, you still get to add your con, but that's not going to be very much, is it?
Right, no, it's only going to make it 4.
Okay, so you need to remove. You need to reduce your maximum hit points by 13.
Okay, I'll just roll for my concentration save as well.
Mm-hmm.
I got 17 for that, so
Yeah,
that's
cool. Second attack from the other one misses you. The one that's messed up goes
sorry, it was 8 points of necrotic. Was it 8 points of necrotic?
13 points of necrotic.
13 necrotic, and
And then
reduce my
13 off
maximum
your
by 13.
temporary
Right.
remove 13 points off your max hit points. Second one missed you. One against Vaughn is a 15, which I'm assuming misses.
Yeah.
And against Arta, it is even though a 10. Arta, you are now up.
Oh, why is everything back? Can I have a con save?
From
Everyone. I'm doing it again.
he's doing it again. Con save. Rafe. No, it's a 5. 2. Jesus. A 9. A 4. And a 2. That's a massive
Excellent.
fail across the board.
That is 16 thunder damage and... oh, not as good this one. 10 radiant.
Ooh. Okay. Well, one of them is going to go. The other 3 are just hanging on.
As I do that, I shout, "How are we supposed to stop these things? Is there a... Zaga, apologise."
Oh, it's Faywin's fault for being greedy.
Don't touch the
You
mask.
can roll 3 checks alongside your actions if you would like to roll.
Is there anywhere... can I do like a quick investigation check to see if there's anywhere where it looks like a mark should be?
Yeah.
That is a 8.
8. No. You look around. The only thing you know has been disturbed is that pedestal at the back.
Somebody put the mask on.
Maybe the pedestal.
Zaga, you're up.
Can I move now to somewhere that I'll be within 20 feet of all of the enemies?
I don't think. Yeah, you have to be in the front of 15 behind Faywin.
Oh, I'm flanking her.
Yeah, you give advantage to the Spectre.
Shock.
Yeah, I'll just stand there like that with my crown of radiance
Yep.
brightly gleaming.
Sweet. You can. I mean, you can do that as a passive, right?
Yeah, but it will hit all of them at the start of
Okay.
the turn. So
Sweet. Von, you're up. The one that was weak, it was died behind you, but now there's some others around you. All 4 of these look weakened from that blast from Arta.
I will, at disadvantage, fire the starry form at one of them.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 15.
15 hits.
That's 8 radiant damage.
8 radiant. Nice. Which one are you aiming at? Any of them?
Yeah. One cloak, one behind Otter, closest to me.
Sweet. One down.
And then for my action, I will. Can I get a con save from the one between me and Arthur? 18.
Well, 10 on dice, it's not going to get there.
Okay, I'm frostbiting, so 3d6. 7 cold damage.
Yeah, nice. 7 cold down. Cold? Ooh. No. Cold damage doesn't do as much damage as you would have hoped.
Yeah.
On 7, it leaves it looking very weak, but not dead. Joe's a real
Okay.
fuckhead. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh yeah, they both have the same resistances. Is that you done?
Yeah.
Nice, Faywin.
Yeah. I don't know if I wouldn't have seen the pedestal from this far back, would I? To start off with.
I mean, you would have. Yeah, because
We're in bright light now as well.
yeah, Zaga would have walked up and taken it from him. So yeah, you can see enough, and Archer shouting out. Yeah, you can roll to check. It depends what you want to do.
I was just thinking if I saw that there was other places for things to be put, whether I could see anything else lying around that could possibly be put up there as well.
You've got movement, and you're not actually attached to anyone at the moment, so you could move closer if you wanted to lower the DC.
Oh, I'm not attached to that one.
No, it's one square over.
Oh, okay. Oh, then yeah, well, I will.
Your 35.
Can I? Yeah. So can I move to the pedestal then and just investigate?
Yeah,
the pedestal?
yeah. Give me an investigation check.
So 17.
17. You can see on top of this pedestal a dust ring that's been left. Like there was something here that is a ring that has been removed. That was what was sat on the pedestal. You can then see in front there's the area where the mask was, and on the left and the right hand side there are two wands. But the two wands are there and they're like attached to the pillar. And in the front you can see where the hanger place for the skull for the mask is, and on top you can see that there was a circle, like not a full circle, not like a plate, like a ring, like a single round band that was on that has been removed, that is missing from this pedestal.
Okay. I will shout out to everyone quickly. And,
Wait, did you say there were wands?
Yes. Nice. Faywin, you're up.
When I picked this up and the wraith came out, is the mask still in my hand, or is the mask
mask is
attached
on
to the
wraith.
wraith?
Yeah, it's on the wraith.
Okay, fine. Where's John, please?
Wherever you want him to be.
Yeah, can he be next to me, please? Because I'm going to move away, which will make it attack me, but he's going to swoop in.
Oh, no, he was outside keeping watch, wasn't he, with the Pegasus, I thought? Yeah, he was on your
Still
shoulder.
grappled by a bomb.
Yeah.
No, he's better not.
Cool. You want to move away?
Yes, please.
So the wraith is going to attack. It will miss. It's only 13.
Okay, cool.
But John is now left in melee range.
So that's fine. I'll move sort of between Zaga and Bomb, but further towards the wall on that other side. In this area, can I see... Is this quite rubbly in here?
There's parts of the walls you can see where roots have kind of broken in, where this has got less integrity than the rest of the tunnel, but yeah, it's a bit rubbly.
I'm assuming that the stuff would have been stolen, but I'm still going to investigate if that's okay, see if I can see anything that resembles a wand or... 23.
23. Now, as you look around, the rubble doesn't look like it's recent. It looks like it's old. Like there's roots going through it. So this looks like the slow like push of tree into this to break the integrity of this. You also see that the footsteps that came in that Von tracked go up to the altar, close to the altar, and then exit out. There is no movement left and right around here. They kind of, whoever came in steered well away from these coffins and then has done something.
Gone to the altar and then left. Okay. Then I will just attack the wraith in that case. And shout that I think that someone came in and robbed them. It's an 18.
18 hits.
Right. And then that's 21 points of damage.
21. Nice.
And then it's only a 12 for the second one.
12 does not hit on the wraith.
Yeah.
Otter, you're up.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if there's any magic at work?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fuck me, 9.
Clearly, something is summoning these wraiths to guard, but yeah, you don't know. All you know is the mask's been picked up twice and the wraiths appeared.
I'll use my last charge of my amulet to cast detect magic.
Mm-hmm. You get a magical presence from the mask. You get a magical presence from the 2 wands. So even if you hadn't seen them, you get a feel that those wands either side are magical. You don't get any other pings in here.
Well, it's my action done, so that'll be me done.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Wraith is up.
Ooh, D8s again.
Oh yeah. So D8 on the Wraith.
7 points of
Radiant.
damage.
Cool. I'll do it for all of them. So that will kill the other 2 spectres. As they disappear, the Wraith will still be up though, as he will go towards Faywin. I don't think John gets opportunity attacks, does he? Or is he an ally?
He's our ally.
Yeah, true. Yeah, he can take an opportunity attack. We'll make sure he goes on the board next time because.
Yeah,
this
that's
is
fine.
sneaky.
To be fair, I don't think I've ever used him for one, so
Yeah.
why break the habit of a lifetime?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't think he does actually, because it's a reaction, isn't it?
Yeah.
No,
There's no
he only
reactions.
gets swoop in.
And I won't let him use his reaction, so he can swoop in. Oh yeah, he used it already. So Rafe is going to life drain you. That is only a 10 on the dice. Sorry, a 10 in total, not on the dice. So that's going to miss. Other 2 are down. As Arthur, you're up.
The problem here is I think the mask is the key.
Is that a problem?
However, I don't have enough movement to do anything. I'm going to throw my hammer and hope for the best.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could shout out.
By the power of Greyskull! Or something. Why is it saying I've used 2 charges on that? That is a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Perfect. That is 10 points of bludgeoning and 1 point. Oh, wait, is that? It's thunder, isn't it? Ha! 2 points of thunder damage.
Nice. Cool.
And it flies back to my hand.
Nice.
Like that scene in Thor 1.
What? No, this is a completely original thing. It's not like Thor at all. Wicked. The unique one attack. Do you only get 1 attack? You do only get 1
The
attack.
hammer's called Malnir.
Malnourished. Zaka, you're up.
I want to scamper past the Wraith
Yeah.
and grab the wand on the left side of the pedestal.
Cool. Give me a D4 roll.
20 more wraiths appear.
Because Zaga is nothing if not sensible. That is a 1.
A 1. You grab a... cool. You grab a wand. Let me just check. I don't think these are... Let me check. I don't
As I
think
grab
they're
it, I just
tunable.
want to say to Von, thanks for letting me know about the wands, bro!
Yeah. I don't think it's a tunable. Oh, it is a tunable. Cool. Yeah. It is a, like a, almost looks like a bone, made of wood, but looks like it's made of bone. On the end, there was like a small mammal's head, skull, with the teeth still in that make the end of the wand up. A few teeth kind of attached to it here and there. That's pretty
I
cool.
stash that in my bag.
Yep.
Is that my action?
Interact with an object is a free action.
In that case, I'll turn back around and attack the wraith with my shiny new lightsaber. Wait, not lightsaber, sun sword.
So you want?
It's a
what's your
lightsaber.
movement?
It's not.
30.
So if you want, are you wanting to scamper around out of opportunity attack range?
If it means I can't get back and attack it, no, I'll take the opportunity attack.
Okay, yeah, because then you would be just outside. Okay. So it will swing at you as you run behind it. That is a no, 4 on dice. Sweet. So yeah, you can make it to the thing, turn back, and then get your attack with the sword.
Excellent. So I pull out the hilt. The light comes shining out of it. I make a thrum sound with my mouth.
Yeah.
And I take a swing at the wraith.
The wraith.
I'm using it as a short sword, so it's one-handed because I've got the
Yep.
shield.
Because I'm sure.
That is a dirty 20.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
That will be 10 points of whatever damage it does.
Yep,
What damage does it do?
Radiant. Radiant.
Radiant damage. And as I swing, I make another sound.
And
in my mouth.
if it's against an undead, it gets extra damage to the undead.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
I think it's an extra DA.
Look at you
It
guys
is an
really-
extra D8. So it was 10 points. With an extra D8, it will be 16 points of radiant damage.
16 points is enough. As the sun sword cuts down the wraith, the mask clatters
does it-
to the floor.
Does it disappear in front of me and say it will become much more powerful than I could ever imagine?
Weirdly, it does. It says it in silver notes, you don't understand it.
I do not relay the message.
I relay the message.
The mask drops to the floor.
Mask drops to the floor.
I've already had a free action. I'm not going to pick that.
Yeah. Von. So you are looking at an altar that has a space for the mask, 2 wands, but one's been yoinked, the other wand is there, and then this space on top. You can roll something for free if you want some more information before making any action.
Yeah. I've already got an idea that it probably is.
Can I just ask?
Mhm.
The ring of dust, the size of it, would it be like crown or circlet size, like headband type size?
Yeah, it looks like it's head like.
Is it a big
headbands.
white headband? that you...
What?
It's not- it's
Where
not
do I
huge,
get these ideas
it's
from,
head
man?
shaped,
Yeah, it looks like it's head rest size crown or other things you put on your hat. Not like a hat, like a crown, like a round circle.
Tiara.
The size. Yeah, like a tiara.
I'm gonna grab the mask and put it back where it was.
Mm-hmm.
And I also... Do I do that? Do I do that? I'm gonna take off my headband of intellect and place it on the pedestal
Mm-hmm.
where the dust mark is.
You take your headband off and place it onto where the circle of dust lies. The headband, as soon as you kind of place it, almost a bit like a magnet field drops onto the circlet, and you immediately see the form of it. Let me just double check where it was thinner branches, thin woven around headband of intellect. You see the branches start to gnarl, to start to grow spikes, as from the front, almost as it kind of is like vines spinning round, gaining more mass, it finishes with these two thorned antlers that pull up and round the side like a crown. Like the front of it pulls up and creates these like deer antlers made of deep thorn and spike. You feel like the headband it has been mutated or formed by something. Give me an Arcana roll. Those are close. Zaga, you look at this. This looks even more like the Death Bloom skull, the imagery you had in your mind. This large antler set, this demon sharp thing. It looks like that as a crown form.
I rolled a 21.
I rolled 28, if I'm close enough.
I only rolled a 13, but I'll say, hey, that looks like the vision of the Death Bloom I got when I was eating that dirty meat.
This looks like the crown you had either had a curse and that curse has mutated it, or has gained a curse, but it has transformed into something greater, essentially, something else. It doesn't look like it doesn't look like a normal magical like embodiment or transformation. This looks like either there was an inert curse within, or it's gained a curse, but that mutation is magical, but doesn't necessarily feel like maybe the best magical.
Okay, I will tell Zaga to put the wand back, and I will step away from the pedestal.
Mm-hmm.
Zaga does not put the wand back. It is the wraith back.
At the moment, as you stand,
Looks like we're done here.
Von, you see the wand on the right-hand side, the one that Zaga didn't grab, is starting to glow ever so slightly. Not in a mean way, in like maybe that was the purpose of the wand, is trying to give it, the wand is giving a signal. It's not like it's about to blow up, it didn't sound.
I grab the other one.
Hey, we're one buddies.
You grab the wand? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This wand, as soon as you grab the wand, open another page. This wand is lighter wood material with a almost like a crystal, almost like a diamond in the end, imbued in the end, like surrounded by the rock, and that crystal lights up. You can feel the presence of a nearby enemy above you. Not directly above, but from your direction. So where you are here, if you imagine this is the same layout as the... Oh no, it's not the same layout. I completely got it wrong. You are on the far end. So as you were looking at the map, you were somewhere on the far end of that church. Back towards close to where that tree was, where you walked up that pathway, you are getting a ping of a hostile creature there, within 60 foot. But it's waiting outside. There is something, there's a creature that this wand is telling you is an enemy, waiting for you above ground.
Okay, I will relay that to everyone else.
Well, I say we stay here. I mean, I can create food and water indefinitely. I think I saw there was like a dead end around the corner, and we could set up the toilet there. We can set up our own little houses. If we stay here for a year, there'll be a permanent temple inside this temple. I fail to see the problem. Or we could go fight it and do what we do best.
Need to go back outside.
So, Did Undreal come in here and take a crown that looked like that one?
Possibly.
Zaga looks at Fabian.
Wait.
What's she up to?
I don't know. Can I walk over and look at the? Are we still in order? Or...
We're free for now. If you're rolling checks and checking things at the moment, it doesn't seem. It seems with whatever you have set up at the moment, there is no movement. No further wraiths have appeared.
Could I send the message that I wanted to send before Zaga started stealing ghosts'
Yeah.
items and disturbing the dead?
I thought that was you. I seem to remember it was you that picked up a...
No, I picked it up to stop him from doing it again.
Oh, sorry, I was confused.
Okay, so the message is: need info from Dad, please. Ancient, maybe forgotten deities speak of sacrifice, martyrdom, human and animal. Fallen church in forest near, what's the place called? Ampersand.
Amsterdam.
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 Hope you're well. 25 words.
She sent that to your dad.
Well, yeah, to me mum to ask
To your
me
mum
dad
to
to
ask your
relay
dad.
back.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, that's annoying because she's going to have to get him and then have to translate it back.
No, they're having their tea, so.
I don't, it's the middle of the day. I think he's at work and she's like, oh, he's not here right now. I'll call you back later. Maybe you should have given this to Dad rather than me. She will. And she will have some knowledge of this potentially as well.
I only want the right knowledge, though. Don't let her give me the wrong stuff.
Well, if it comes from an NPC and it comes from their knowledge, doesn't come from my knowledge. She will say, if a god leaves this world, their name fades from memory. We cannot recall what
That's
we
what
do
you
not
get for
know.
being mean to the French. Oh, no.
That we cannot recall what we do not know. We'll check in with Dad for more information. But once a deity has left, there is no way to remember.
Okay, so when it goes from existence, you
The
can't
name
then
fades from
remember the
memory.
name.
Soon
It's
as,
just gone.
which kind of links in with Arthur's story that he'd heard.
Mhm.
That once a god has no more worshippers, once a god is not being worshipped, their divine power leaves.
There's no way of getting them back. Okay.
Can Zaga just investigate the room for any more signs of text or anything that we missed in here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Investigation check.
Yep.
That will be a 32.
32. You don't really see that much now. Investigation, you can see that clearly whoever came in before, there are two sets of footsteps, as Von had picked up, that they were interested in whatever was on that pedestal. Something had been removed from the pedestal, and they had left straight out. The texts that run around this wall all make note to and are pictographs of the coffins in here were like the martyrs, those that that gave the most sacrifice, that dealt the most. You also get a lot of like the use of fear and the use of fear to coerce sacrifice from whoever this deity was, from whoever was living here in this thing. I will say with the 32 as well, you pick up from the wand that it would be a wand of fear, that they had magical devices to coax people into using command or using fear and causing that fear and concern. But as you look around, that's what a lot of the pictures are. It's like the celebration of sacrifice, whether that be actual human life, animal life, or parts of themselves, whether it's mutilation in some way or whatever else. But this is like a temple to these martyrs who were the greatest sacrifices towards this deity. But again, no message of the name. Anytime where it might make reference to a god's name, the text is destroyed, the text is ruined, it is unreadable.
The only other thing I wanted to ask is, since somebody came in and removed something that was crown or circlet like from the pedestal and was able to just leave, can I assume that I can pick this crown, or somebody else can pick this crown up?
Can I pick it back up before Zaka?
You
I mean,
won't
if
know
you
what
want
will
to pick it up,
happen.
that's fine. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying we can assume that
I was about to.
as long
Yeah.
as the mask isn't disturbed, potentially we can take this crown.
Mhm.
I will lift it back up and see if anything happens.
As you pick up the mask, the room starts
Not
to...
the mask.
No, not the mask. The crown.
Sorry, I meant the crown. The room starts to shake as the roots that are growing around the sides start to rumble more as this crypt starts to break and fall apart around you. You see that those roots that were inert and pushed through now start to grow with more intensity as they are reaching down towards where you are.
Zaga starts running for the exit and yells, "Run, Indy!" He doesn't know where that comes from.
Yeah, it feels right.
One of the tails of Drakkar, I imagine.
I
He looks
will
behind him to see
also
if there's a giant boulder.
begin to run.
As a giant boulder starts to follow you down.
And snakes. There's lots of snakes.
There are lots of snakes.
Scorpions, apparently.
Yeah. As you move, actually, there would have been actually a fit like of some of the pictures. There would actually be snakes above them as well, as an animal that is kind of used to depict part of who this deity was. But yeah, you guys start to run. You leave in enough time, but you can hear that. Yeah, the roots are starting to grow in and push as the walls start to continue to fall and crumble around. As you leave and make your way back through the tunnel, back to the overground. Now, no more wraiths or spectres appear as things are left in place, but you shoot up to the ground floor of the church.
When we get to the top, I'd just like to... Hopefully the fight music stops because it's making me incredibly anxious.
Not quite.
But I just say to the group about the letter, and in the letter that we had, it said about a sacrifice to the forest. The deity stuff downstairs felt very much around sacrifice of animals and humans. Can we see if we can... Have we got the whole letter now? Or is there's still a couple of
Still a bit.
splodges,
You
right?
haven't quite yet.
I mean, there's definitely something waiting for us outside. I don't think we've really got time to.
No, I know, but I'm just saying it now before anyone else loots and starts a big fight.
I just want
That
to
we
say,
remember next time.
are we saying Undriel's part of the same crew that your brother was in? The ones that killed Jeff?
I don't know, maybe.
As we get back into the church, can I call my Pegasus down to come and collect me?
Yes, as you call down the Pegasus, it relays to you that it can see.
It was the Pegasus, the hostile creature that was waiting for us outside.
It was the Pegasus the whole time. That there is it relates to you that there was a creature stood still, watching the front door.
Does the creature not attack the Pegasus?
Pegasus in the air.
As it comes down and collects me, I want to go 60 foot above the church again so I can see the creature.
Yep.
Is it a giant?
It is not a giant.
Is it the hunter that brought us in?
Is it Undriel?
It's a giant Undriel. She was a giant all along. You guys didn't realise. What it stood in front, Zaga, as you can make out, is what looks like a half-dead owlbear. One claw is completely devoid of feathers and it's just a bone hand that's sticking out. The insides and its intestines are falling out. One of its eyes that's closed and the other one is a deep, dark, bright red as it just heavy breathes, and it's just staring towards that door.
I will swoop back down into the church rather than shout, tell everybody, and then fly back up 60 feet again.
Yep.
There was, you said before, the walls either side look like they could be broken through, right?
Yeah, so at the top here, there is an exit point that you can move down to, and down the bottom there's a similar one as well. So I think it's a bit
I'm
further
going to
down.
head towards the one to the north.
Yep. What did you do with the crown?
not put it back on.
Yeah, because you'll have to make sure you remove that from your attunement so you don't have the benefit of it.
Oh yeah, no, I took it off the attunement straight away.
So you make your way round to the top. What is your plan? Just to be out, so you don't have to go out through the front door that way, or you're going to try and sneak around? This thing, you know, this wand told you this hostile enemy was there. As you've flown up, it's like you can see this thing must be able to see you. You're on a giant flying Pegasus, but it just stands there, half dead, breathing, staring, unmoving.
Me and the Pegasus stare back at it. It's like a staring contest.
Mm-hmm. It's only got one eye.
Is it actually looking at Zaga, or is it just
Just
staring
looking
at the door?
staring towards the door.
Wasn't there a side entrance?
Yeah, there's one at the top and one at the bottom.
The Von's
Really?
gone to the
So
top
one's
one.
onto the top one.
So, did Dagger relay where it was and what it was looking at to us?
Yeah, I flew back down and let you all know what's there.
Yeah, so you guys, as you come out, actually would be like.
So
over
we
here
do know
somewhere.
it's looking at the door to not go that way, right?
Yeah, you know it's just out there waiting.
So is there an exit to the south where I am at the minute?
Yeah, there's one just here.
I'll go that way.
I was going to say, would the spire give more cover than the north exit?
Yeah, depends what you want to do. At the moment, it's just stood there.
Want to attack it with a pincer movement.
I want to... The one told us it was hostile, right?
The one, yeah, the one that.
It's
that
a zombie owlbear. I told you it's a zombie owlbear.
yeah, it looks half dead.
What's a zombie? No, I was just going to sacrifice John
Mm-hmm.
to see if it would attack going from somewhere other than the door. But I shan't.
With its attention on the door, you could potentially sneak past and behind it.
Well, I was thinking if I get John to go... Because we said to bring John back, I just use a spell slot, right, and pull him back in, so I don't need his corpse. I was thinking if I put him in the doorway, the owlbear might then charge him. We can then sneak out the other ways. But it might feel a little bit Scooby-Doo, so I don't know if that'll work.
Yeah, are we trying to get past this thing or are we trying to fight this thing?
Bit of column A, bit of column B. Try and sneak, if not, we have to fight.
And perhaps splitting up's not the best idea if we're trying to get away.
Well, we can go the way Von Pound went if you want.
Okay, I mean, this is kind of reminiscent of what we fought before, and this is the thing we're trying to kill, right? So,
You want to just go out and fight it?
gotta fight it sometime.
I mean, do we have to? We could just like leave it alone. It'll get lost, and then it'll probably kill some random. Okay, yeah, I've told
I
myself.
mean, I'm all for going back and not trying to kill the death balloon, but
Let me send John out first anyway.
Mm-hmm.
This is not going to do much regardless. Do you want to group up then? Or are you okay splitting if we're going to end up
What?
fighting it anyway?
you can talk to Von in your head, right? So, you can.
I'll ask Von that question. Do you think that we should kill it? Is the question. And if so, should we group up or do you think splitting would be a better idea?
Being grouped together is never a good idea in a fight.
It might be friendly. Okay,
Hello?
I'll send.
Are
I'll
you
send-
friendly?
I'll send John. I'll send John through the door.
Nice. Send John out. Where is the little fucker? Through the door, directly towards it.
Just standing in the doorway for now, please, or fluttering
bird.
gently.
Haunting it.
Cool. You send John to the doorway as it flutters there. The owlbear stays, breathing, staring.
John moves forward a little more. Just breathing, staring.
Yep.
In Von
Can
Van's
you-
head, do you think it's about the crown?
Not realizing she's talking to Vaughn, I asked Fabian, can you talk to it in its mind?
If it understands one language,
You don't have to see it.
any creature within 30 feet that understands one language. Doesn't say I have to see it.
If you say that in my head, look at. I mean, because we don't know if it's still looking at the door or not, do we?
Well, can John come back in?
Yeah, John can come back
John's standing there. He'll tell me that it's just standing there. It's not trying to attack.
Well, if it's still staring at the door, then it's not staring at the crown because I'm over here with the crown.
But maybe it's thinking that the exit. It's waiting for something, and it's not John. Can John carry items? With his little
Depends.
feet?
What are you talking about? What sort of items?
The crown?
I'm not giving the crown to John.
Why not?
Wise
Leave
choice.
out the front door then. Okay, then I will speak to Owlbear in its head. What do you want me to say, Otar?
Ask it what it wants.
I will say, we come in peace, what do you want? And I'll say it politer than that.
That sounded like you gave me attitude, my poor little owlbear. So you want to send? So what? How are you sending this message to the owlbear?
Telepathically.
Telepathic.
If it understands a language.
Okay. You say we come in peace. Tell me what you want. What do you say? We come in peace. Tell me what you want.
Mm-hmm.
You all hear back as the owlbear stands up and opens its mouth and speaks in common. Intruders! Heed my warning. Your presence is a blight. You talk of peace, but you cause nothing but destruction upon this sacred land. You know, nature will not yield. I am but one of many guardians, and together we will restore balance. In the heart of this ancient forest, I stand as a silent sentinel, a harbinger of nature's justice. As dark as the night with purpose, I am the Death Bloom. Roll initiative.
It said it stood silent, but it was yelling at us.
And it also said it's one of many, and it's the Death Bloom.
Roll initiative, please. John is closest up, baby.
18.
24.
24. 18.
Another shit roll for Zaga. 4 plus 11 is 15.
Ooh.
Shit roll, you say? That's a 4 for Arta.
Hope you didn't use all your big
I mean, there's
spells.
Alright,
shit by
everyone
Zaga
laugh.
standards, and then there's
Yeah.
Arta.
Fun?
I rolled a 5.
Ooh. Damn.
I don't have any decent spell slots left. It's almost like I used them in insignificant fights. Whoopsie!
It's weird that keeps happening.
Yeah, I know. It's not the first time.
I know. Nice. Up first is as this thing calls out this owlbear, as it rears down, its claws then out, will be. Sorry, highest. What was your highest, Faywin?
25.
25. So actually, sorry, you are before initiative count 20. So Faywin, you go first. You spoke telepathically to it, but it replied out in common. And owlbear speaking, bit weird.
I will move south.
Yes, I will say the only people that positioned themselves to move would have been Von and Otter. Arta and Faywin, you stood still. So you've got movement to make to get out of the building. You want to go out this way?
Yes, please. Behind the where the spire is. Yeah, like there.
30 foot will only get you there.
That's fine.
Okay. Action, bonus action.
I would like to cast Hunter's Mark, please.
Do you have to see it to cast Hunter's Mark?
Yes.
You cannot see it from where you are. You're behind the spire.
How tall is the spire?
Oh, it's bigger than you are.
Oh, that is a
The building
real
will be at
shame.
least 10 foot from where you are around here. When you get round to the side of the spire, to the bottom here, you could duck behind it. You could jump over this. But yeah, this bit
Okay.
here, you're behind a building. So you're going out to swoop around the sides, essentially. So at the moment you are not visible.
If I were to dash, how far could I get round the spire?
Yeah. So 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you can get in front of it. So you can see it. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I'll go there and
Yeah.
probably
Hunter's
put
Mark, bonus
myself
action.
as a thing. Yeah. And then can I get John
Mm-hmm.
to go diagonally between me and the Death Bloom creature, please? Yeah, and that's it.
Sacrificial lamb. Nice.
Pigeon.
That is you. I don't know how I want to mess you up. Mess you up. I am going to. Okay, perfect. Their action kicks in on initiative 20. Thorny vines wrap out and round to touch everything that is outside of the church. So all of this ground here, thorny vines underneath Faerun where you are here, all of the ground kind of out in a move around. So behind, not necessarily down the hill, but out here, vines just run out and spike up around, which will make movement very difficult. Well, I think it makes it difficult terrain, and you'll take damage from movement as you are trying to fight your way through these thorny vines.
Please could I check, are they magically created to impede movement?
They are magically created to impede movement.
Okay,
So-
I get advantage against those.
Cool. Well, it's just
Advantage against plants that are magically created or manipulated to impede movement.
okay.
So maybe I still take damage, but I
Yeah,
get...
but there's no.
advantage
Yeah,
on
there's no. If you want to try and destroy them, maybe. But yeah, there's no. It's just walking. It's difficult terrain. So unless it gets rid
Does
of
that
the
mean you
difficult
don't
terrain,
get difficult terrain? Is that what that
I would
means?
have thought that would have been more useful.
Got the damage, but
Oh, sorry, no, it's not difficult terrain either. It's just thorny vines. So movement's normal, actually, because we want you to move more. It's just thorny vines. So yeah, if you're trying to attack it to clear it, then we could give you advantage on those attacks. Clear a space. Wicked. Otter, are you still? You're not concentrating anymore, are you?
it lasts for 10 minutes. So I
Oh,
don't
okay.
know. Probably
Yeah,
that
so you
many.
still have a couple of minutes. Roll a d6.
2.
2. You've got 2 rounds of whatever you're concentrating on.
Yeah, still are purity. So
Yep.
I will use dimension. Though you said the area behind it's not fine.
Yeah, it's concentrating on
Because
flying out.
I use dimension door to sort of be online with the first ridge behind it and the steps.
Yep.
And because I've been there before, I know where it is, so I know I'm not gonna.
Nice.
What do we say about using the Rod of the Packkeeper as an action
What do you
to get a spell slot back?
I don't think we've gone through it. No, doesn't it just give you? What's
I
the
mean,
word and say?
Look, reading the rod of the packet bit because I can regain. I think it is an action actually to regain a spell slot.
Oh, there you go.
It just doesn't. It doesn't give me a third one. It just means I get
Yeah.
one back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, while holding the rod, you gain a bonus. In addition, you gain one warlock spell slot as an action while holding the rod. Yes, it's an action.
Okay, in that case, I will bonus action Hexblade Curse the. Okay.
Is it Misty Step bonus action?
No, I don't.
Oh, you dimension doors. Sorry. Yeah. Cool. Hexblade Curse. I thought I had a hex. I did. Hunter's Marks, and it's hexed. And that's you, right?
That's me done. Yeah.
Okay. Up next is the owl bear. It is going to. Not close enough. And do you know what? I actually think it might just kill John. Or attempt to, anyway.
He's an animal of the forest.
No, it's not.
Should
It's a
get
spectral
advantage.
beast from the lands of beasts. You get disadvantage. You come out and you tried to taunt me with it. That
No, it was
is
since
a
he was aware.
16.
Miss.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay, and then it's going to go for a claw attack. That is a 27.
Just hits, yeah.
Yeah, just hits. Yeah, I bet it does. It will take
Let's see.
19 points of slashing damage and 9 points of necrotic.
John starts to cry.
Okay, but is he dead?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Close enough. Wicked. Zaga, you're up.
How does distance work when I'm in the air?
Yeah, we have to like Pythagorean theorem it.
It's like slanted down towards the.
Yeah. So yeah.
I
it's
assume
like
I'm within
60 across.
120 foot.
Yeah.
All right, let's find out if this thing has legendary resistances. Rowlathim's Psychic Lance. Intelligence saving throw, please.
Intelligence saving throw. Oi, 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 oi. Do I want to trust a second dice? Intelligence. There's a 19.
Oh, meets it, beats it. Half damage.
Oh, hey.
7d6s. So 15. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong roll. 21.
21.
10.
Okay. 10.
10 psychic.
10 psychic. Nice.
But you didn't get the incapacitated, which is what I wanted to get you with.
No. Stay where you are.
Yeah, I don't think you can claw attack me here.
Okay. Von.
So I'll put my story form up at the same time as Otto done his thing, so I guess I've got 2 turns left of that as well. In which case, at the start of my turn, I'm going to go into the dragon form
Yep.
so I can hover. So is there a bit of roof like over the bit I'm on at the moment?
Yeah. So if you want to get at the back here where there's plants, you can also stand on the ridge that goes around the edge here. You can also stand on the spire, so all of that would be above.
35 foot of movement. Is there anywhere I can stand that's not on the ground that I can still see him?
Yeah, you could get up to this corner.
Okay, cool. I'll be up on there then. And I am going to. I'm going to cast Whirlwind on him. So it's a 10-foot radius, 30-foot high cylinder.
Yep.
So I'm going to put it straight on top of him.
Mm-hmm.
So when he first gets into that, or starts his turn there,
That's when it does stuff.
So can I get a dex save?
I thought when he starts his turn, or when you cast it.
A creature must make a dex save the first time on a turn it enters whirlwind, or that the whirlwind enters its space,
Okay.
including when the whirlwind first appears.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. So deck save.
Yeah. Yes, please. 18.
Whoosh. No, I got a 2 on a dice. It's not going to get anywhere near it.
Okay, so it takes 10d6 bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's 36 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
And then can I also have a strength saving throw as well, please?
He's got a decent plus to that. That is a 23.
Okay, so it's not restrained.
Nice. Is that continuing effect?
Yeah, that's
you're
concentration for a
concentrating.
minute. So.
Yep. Sweet. So whirlwind kicks out, hits this owlbear. You see more of its guts start to fall out as it doesn't show any signs of pain. Clearly, it's moving and it's half dead. But yeah, as this thing hits it, it just stays on point. Arta.
Can I get in sight range of it while staying in the building?
Yeah, you could go to the front door.
With 30-foot movement, just like looking through the door.
5, 10, 15, 20. Ooh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you can literally get to like... you'd have to get underneath, kind of underneath one, but not quite underneath one, and you can look across diagonally out the door.
Yeah, perfect. That's what I want to do. And then I was thinking about what to do, and now I'm in two minds. Because I was going to use Bane, but then I realised it's probably not going to attack that much. Yeah, screw it. I'll use Bane on it. Can I have a charisma saving throw, please?
Mm-hmm.
Zombie owlbears look
So
pretty
naturally.
charismatic.
Was actually.
Yeah. It's annoying
No,
I got an
it doesn't
natural on a
matter.
fucking saving throw, but...
Cool. That's my go.
Yeah.
Have fun, kids.
I also didn't want to waste it that way either. Faye, you're up.
I'm gonna shoot my bow, please.
Mhm.
So that's 20. God, was it 5?
Yep. That hits.
Yeah. But it's 24 to hit, sorry. I couldn't remember if it was 5 that I need to take from it. So 16 points of damage. I'll
Yep.
do Hunter's Mark after if that's right. And then 20 to hit.
Yep.
That's 20 points of damage.
Yep.
And then 2 Hunter's Marks, an extra 10 points of damage.
So 10 points of damage as the owlbear's body disintegrates, falls to the ground, dead. As its body lays there, its chest cavity starts to shake and quiver as rising out from under its body, clawing out, is this deep... it's hard to describe what this is. It has 2 arms and legs. It's about 10 foot tall. Its face is almost all crown, bone and thorn intermixed. You're not sure if this is a skeleton or a tree or whatever, but its form is like a deep, dark, shadowy purple. It has a serpent-like long tail that reaches round and extra horns that are coming out of its back as this thing creeps and claws its way out from the body of the owlbear.
Question in regards to the Hexblade's curse.
Yep,
Does this count as the same creature? Or not?
it does.
Okay.
Because technically it's like a wild shape has been dropped,
Right, okay.
just in a more creepy fashion. So yeah, if you were to Hexblade a druid. That way it would probably work that way.
Is it purple like Von Van's arm? Can I see that from here?
No, it's purple like the deep purple of... well, it's not too dissimilar, but it's more purple like the deep purple of the Death Bloom's Poison and Venom. There's a lot of purple going on.
Okay. Can I get John to fly to me, please?
Yes, but...
He doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
I'm going to kill that fucking bird.
You created it.
Yeah.
It's just annoying. It
He's
doesn't even
got
do anything good.
flyby.
It's just annoying.
He's like my little shield and he's cute.
I know, that's the only annoying thing about it. Nice as...
I mean, you can report it for
that
animal
was
cruelty, I guess.
Lair... I could do, actually. Lair action. The thorny vines dissipate as a dew... the dew of the leaves you see around you as this thing rises out. Almost a mist rises out from the ground. Turns the entire map into... Oh, interesting. Let me see about height, though. Yeah. It will raise up, not to 60 foot, there's no way. It would definitely cover the entirety of the building. I would say about 30 foot up. There is a thick fog. So Zaga, you lose sight of everything that's going in. This fog just raises up and covers. Everybody that is within it is blinded until the next initiative count 20. Otter, you are up.
How far's the fog?
About it will be the entire map that's here, and it's
Okay.
risen up about 30 foot. I don't think it's going to just go up forever. So we'll say it rises up above to cover the whole church. So Zaga will just see like a cloud raise up from above, but he's about 20 foot above it.
Do I get to make a saving throw against it?
No.
Or was that at the end of it then?
It's just
Just because the aura of purity gives me saving throws against it.
there
Or is this
is no, there is no saving throw. This is just you all blind.
Okay.
But you can still hear, so you can still move about. You still know where that creature was. Blinded is just disadvantage on attacks.
Disadvantage
And
attacks, yeah.
advantage on attacks against you, unless that creature is also blind. Hint: I don't think it's blind. Actually, and the only other
Which
person
even
that
Von
will-
could see it though.
Von
right?
should be able to see as well, yeah, because it'll be
I
fog.
don't know. Because it only mentions normal magical darkness. It doesn't mention.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't mention just being blind.
Isn't it?
It just mentions darkness.
I think you would be okay because I don't know how I'd be able to explain it. If this is the thickest fog you've ever seen, but your true sight kind of, if you can break through darkness, you can break through fog.
I mean, if you can see
You
into
can
the bigger
see another
plane.
plane, right?
Yeah, yeah. So I think it makes sense that it would work. I think it's
Oh, also I can see on the other plane, but this fog, man, fuck me.
yeah. It's like I can't drive. Sorry, mate.
Oh no! Is there anything on the other plane right now?
Cool. So you're blinded. Otto, you're up.
Well, I will take this opportunity to use my action to regain a spell slot using one of the black.
Yep.
I'll step back 10 feet.
Okay. Pussy.
And that's me done.
Nice.
And I guess my aura's up now, right? 2 turns.
It'd be end of this. That was one round. End of this round. Yeah. So it'd be the start of your next turn. It runs. Cool. End of your turn. This thing is going to use a legendary action to fire.
But it can't see.
Is it? Does it get another effect of the whirlwind?
It's using a legendary action, so it's not his turn yet.
Oh, okay.
It will be his turn, but it's using a legendary action after Otter's turn first.
Okay.
To fire Otter. So yeah, after this we'll pick up. So Otter, as you step back, you don't sense shit actually because it's going against you, right? You're blinded. So that is a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that's...
Can you give me a Constitution saving throw, please? This isn't too bad. Oh, I rolled quite well there.
14.
14 is a fail. You take 13 points of necrotic damage, and you are poisoned.
Let me check the tears thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What's the aura thing? Because that might not give you advantage on that saving throw.
I believe so, yeah. Advantage on saving throws against blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, and
Yeah, poisoned. Yes, roll again.
So I get to 2 again, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a 7, so no, it's not going to be any better.
So you are poisoned for a minute. So that's 10 rounds. And you can roll at the end of your turn. So just remind me to roll. But I'll put the poison thing on you, so I should pick it up. It is now its go. So yeah, what's the whirlwind thing?
So it's a Dex 18.
Oh, nice. I've got better stats now. No, only 16.
That many dice. All my D&D Beyond's lagging out when rolling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, I think that was
Oh
a 20.
my God. It's literally taking half hour to fucking roll. Come on. I've got the fucking noisy dice on it as well. It's just fucking horrible noises. Right, that's 37 bludgeoning damage.
37 bludgeoning damage.
And then can I have the strength save if it's where it's failed?
That is only going to be a 12.
That means it's restrained.
Restrained. Nice.
And when it is restrained, so when it next time it starts its turn while it's restrained, it gets pulled 5 foot higher into the whirlwind.
Okay. Nice. Zaga, you're up.
I'm going to do the same thing again. Well, actually, when the owlbear yelled at us, it told us its name, right? It said it was the guardian of the Death Bloom.
It said it is one of the guys. It said it is the Death Bloom.
It said it is the Death Bloom.
Yeah.
So it told us its name.
It said, well, it said it's the Death Bloom. It said it's one of the guardians.
So the reason I ask is
yeah.
because with the psychic glance, I either need to be able to see it, or I can name a target within range, and then I don't need to see it.
Name a target within range.
You can alternatively you can utter a creature's name.
Well, you could say Death Bloom.
So that's what I was trying to clarify.
Yeah.
'Cause then I don't need to be able to see it with the fog.
Yeah.
So we'll do the psychic glance again. Can I have another intelligence saving throw, please? And I say Death Bloom.
Cool.
And this way it actually goes around corners and shit.
Yeah. Intelligence saving throw only a 17.
So full damage, and it will be incapacitated. If you have a legendary resistance you want to burn.
Yes. Hang on, let me check incapacitated. It means it can't take its goes, right?
I believe so. It's only incapacitated for 1 turn until the start of my next turn. It's already restrained, so it's up to you.
Yeah, it will. Cool. Yeah, it will burn.
I won't bother rolling the damage then.
No. It will burn for the incapacitation, definitely. Sweet.
Yeah, I'll stay where I am still.
Nice. After your go, it is going to use a legendary action to Root Stride. It's going to dissolve its current form and regrow in an unoccupied space. Sweet. So it grows
Hi, Autumn.
just up. It's going to grow up on the side of the
Oh, high bomb.
thing. So yeah, it's up higher as its form dissolves into the ground and the roots are there as it runs forward. That means it gets itself out of the thing and is no longer restrained because it can move, motherfuckers. But that's its legendary action. Burn. That is then Von's turn.
I am going to. How far can I move it?
Still in fog at that height, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Until the spell ends, you can use your action to move the whirlwind up to 30 foot in any direction. How far did he go? Did he go more than 30 foot?
He went 30 foot.
I will.
You can't see him. Oh, you can see him. You've got blind
I
sight.
can.
Yeah. Okay.
I will move
Fucking whirlwind.
the whirlwind to him.
Yep.
But I don't think he does it again because it's on the same turn.
It's when it start. Yeah. What was it?
Yeah, on a turn. It says on a turn.
Okay.
So yeah, it won't. It'll just be when it gets back to his turn again that it'll try the effect of it again.
Okay. Sweet.
I think that is what it means by a turn, right? Rather than
Turn is like the full order.
turns or rounds. Is
Yeah.
turn the whole round, or is
Yeah.
it
Turn.
Okay.
Where's the spell? What's it called?
whirlwind?
Oh, actually, do I have anything?
Yeah, it says on a turn, so I don't know. Yeah, whether turn is classed as round or each individual player is a turn.
What the fuck? Where the fuck's this spell from?
It's
it's from
elemental
Xanathars.
evil player's companion.
That doesn't sound like a real thing. First time on a turn enters
I assume it means a round.
Yeah, so you can't just keep moving in and out of it. Why does D&D use different
I know it'd be.
terminology, right? She's a fucking... Okay, I assume so, because otherwise... although... Turn 5E. Come on, Google. Within a round, which is a period of 6 seconds. Okay, each creature gets a turn. So, yeah, it's in a round. Starts its turn. Turns one turn is a character's opportunity to act, normally once per round.
Yeah, it's confusing, isn't it?
Turn is confusing.
So it's
So it starts and it moves, and you can move it into it. But yeah, it must be though, because otherwise on my turn I just move. It's whether. So what it wouldn't happen is it wouldn't happen twice. So does it happen
so
at
I
the
can
start of my?
activate it now, but it won't. I can't do it twice in the same turn.
Yeah, I think you can move it because it will trigger on the start of its next turn, right? It can't move. It's weird because I use the legendary action to move. It, if you hit it and then move it, it can't hit now and hit again on its turn because then it's hitting like 3 times in 2 turns.
Yeah.
So I
How does
think,
Moonbeam work? Just do it the same as Moonbeam.
yeah, it's all fucking stupid. So yeah,
Yeah,
it
okay,
doesn't
well,
help
I'll
the turn.
move it
Turn
towards
is
it
your.
anyway.
It can. Yeah, you can move it. In. Let me go back to the whirlwind spell. I'm trying to work out how it. On the first time on a turn that it enters the whirlwind or the whirlwind enters its space. So if it's already been hit on a turn, where it gets fucky is I've used the legendary action to move and you've moved it.
Yeah.
So the creature What's the order? It's already been hit
It
by
was
it.
hit on its turn.
It was hit on its turn. It's moved a legendary action. You've then moved it. It can't be hit again on its turn. It's still technically it's still its turn because I got legendary actions that I can use. I think had it not had legendary actions, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
You would have moved it after. So yeah, I think
Yeah.
you can hit it twice. Otherwise, you'd be hitting it
that's
3
fine.
times.
So-
Otherwise, legendary actions
Yeah.
work against me in this faction, which is not allowed.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, I'll move it towards it and then.
Yeah, so it can be in it for the next time. So it's got to move again. Or
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's just the wording is weird, and
It's because of the
sometimes they reference one thing and the
Yeah,
other thing.
yeah.
It's just
It doesn't account for all the situations. But yeah, it's because of the legendary action. If I'd moved on my turn, it would have been fine. But because I've moved outside of my turn, it's a little confused.
as soon as it's my last turn in Styroform, I guess I'd go to. I should have said at the start of the round, go to the Archer form for the last turn, just to fire off of it as a bonus action as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
And that is 10 radiant damage.
10 radiant damage. Nice. Sweet. It's going to burn the last of its legendary actions on this turn to fire at you, you little turd burglar with your fucking whirlwind. And you're blinded. No, that's a 30 to hit.
I'm not blinded.
Oh yeah, you're not blinded. Oh, you're not blinded. Oh, you didn't say it too slow. My lowest roll was a 22. It would be a 22 or a 30. Both hit, right?
Okay, yeah, 22 still hits, yeah.
I can't see you for counting words.
Yeah, you can't. That's
And my cosmic omen is will this time, so I can't even worry.
do this. So that's 12 points of necrotic. You need I need a con save for poison, and I need a con save for this spell.
On save for poison and spell. So I've still got the what's it called? The fungal necklace thing, which gives me advantage on poison, I think, doesn't it? I can't remember.
Sounds like you're doing
Fungal spore amulet. Fungal spore amulet. Yeah, advantage on saving throws against poison and disease. Yeah. So. Wow, I mean that's great. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Yay!
So yes, I'm poisoned.
And then you need a con save for the spell.
And then the con save for the thing. Oh wow! I mean the whirlwind's dropped because that's another nat 1. Fucking hell!
Whoosh! You balance all the bad dice rolls for everybody else. I feel. She takes some out of luck from Burn when he keeps cheating. That's legendary actions burnt. So Arta, you're up.
Well, I'm in darkness and I can't really do anything, and I'm a bit scared. And I'm hearing what.
Yeah, you can hear above you just the fight going on.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate Shield of Faith on myself.
Nice.
And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to slowly. Well, I'll say half my movement because I'm going to try and do it slowly so I don't walk into any walls.
Yeah.
Move myself away from the loud noises above me.
Which way? In or out?
Back in.
All the way?
But well, I'm going to say like 15
15, 20 foot.
feet into the back into the building. I'm saying 15 because I'm working on the base. I'm not running. I'm like, holding up my hands to make sure I don't go into anything.
Yeah, nice.
And that's going to be my turn. I am concentrating now.
Oh yeah, I should have faith for Kushvar. Fabian.
Can't see anything, can I?
No. But blinded just means you attack at disadvantage, technically. You can hear, you just can't see.
I'll do that, I think, but I'm not going to sharpshoot. I'm just going to straight
Yep.
shoot. 22 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Oh, at disadvantage, sorry. Let me do it again. Never mind, it's 22 still.
Shock.
So, well, was that or 30? So, so 13 points of damage on the first one.
How many? 13?
Yeah, 1
Yep.
3. And then 23 at
Yep.
disadvantage on the second one. That's 11 points of damage.
Nice. And you got 2 Hunter's
And then
Marks.
Hunter's Mark will still be upright.
Yeah.
Have you got Burns dice?
I know.
I've got D&D Beyond dice. With Hunter's Mark, do I need to roll that at disadvantage as well? Or-
No.
I only got 4, so...
4. Cool. Stay where you are.
I'll move forward 2 squares, please, just so I'm in the camera shot.
You?
Yeah.
Nice. Lair action. Cool. The fog clears. Oh god, the TV's on. Turn off. Don't turn off. Don't turn off.
The TV clears.
Shut down. No. 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 I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go.
Yes.
The fog clears as you see it clear. Do you see this? You would see the roots and the fauna that is across the ground here pulsate and send energy towards this beast. You don't know what it means though. That is Otter's turn.
You said that fog's cleared.
Yeah, fog's cleared.
Bonus action, I'm going to take a potion of poison resistance.
Yep. Does that clear poison status? Or does it just give you advantage
No,
on clearing?
just gives you resistance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so. Do I take any poison damage with being poisoned?
No, it's just disadvantage.
No.
And then a roll at the end.
Does poison resistance potion give me advantage on saving throw? It doesn't say. But I
No,
just wondered.
no, it's weird. If it doesn't say, then no.
It just gives me resistance against it.
Yeah.
If I'm not getting poison damage, no point taking then, is it? Really? That's all it says. Does poison damage, and if I'm poisoned, I'm
Yeah, if
taking
it says
damage.
that's what I mean, I think it just will, half any poison damage you take.
I'll not do that then. So the fog's cleared, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing I could be seated up next to Von now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just make 3 Eldritch Blast attacks against it. And that'll be a disadvantage because I'm poisoned, right?
Yeah.
That's 19 for the first one.
Yep. No, sorry, misses.
Yeah, well, that'll be 12 for the second one, so that's going to miss as well.
Miss.
And 14, so they all miss.
Oh, miss. Woof, woof, woof. 3 Eldritch Bars fly off into the distance, missing as Otter misses. Stay where you are.
So I got a roll. Yeah. So I get
Yeah,
to roll,
roll.
against
Yeah, roll against the poison.
And my aura is finished now, so I don't get advantage to that. My aura is, I'm not
Yep.
concentrating anymore.
Yeah. What was your roll?
17.
17 is fail. You are still poisoned. Nice. Back round to my Deafy boy. My Bloom baby. I think it's going to look up to the sky.
Hey, don't look this way. Fuck off.
I can't remember the number. Nice. As the gloominess above changes to rolling stormy conditions as lightning is cooled down. A lightning bolt shoots from the cloud to the point. Each creature within 5 foot of that point must make a dex saving throw. Can the horse and Zaga please make a dex saving throw, please?
Are you calling it a horse because it's going to be on the ground very
It's
soon?
called
No,
horse.
it's called
He named it
horse.
horse.
I was just going to ask, is this a spell that I can counter spell, or is this an ability?
It is a spell.
I will use my reaction to try and counter spell it.
I will remind you, you are not 60 foot. You are 60 foot up in the air, which means you are probably not 60 foot from him.
I look about 60 foot from him,
Oh, if you want to be 60 foot from him, then I'll change my spell.
diagonally.
As the crow flies.
I don't know. I have no way to
Mm-hmm.
gauge that.
Yeah, you can
If
try
I'm
and
not
count
within
spell.
60 foot, then
I would say you can, if you want to be within 60 foot, that helps me out more. So it's up to you. I'll let you choose.
oh fuck it. Let's do the dex saving throws. What's the horse's stats? Dex +4. Okay, let's roll that first. Ooh, that'll be a 13.
13 is a fail.
I mean, do I just fail automatically because I'm on a horse that's about to get hit?
No, you can jump off the horse if you want.
I'm on a
I'm
horse.
off the horse, I'm 60 foot. Yeah. But do I still roll a dex saving throw?
Yeah, you still roll it. Yeah, because it's a point. I can hit you both for the same thing.
21 for me.
21 is a save. So you take a half. I think because fail save, half match on a successful. Yeah, cool. What level is it cast at? It's not that many dice. Let's make it sound like a lot because it's cool. Okay. Yep. Roll good for me, dice boys. 25 points of lightning damage,
Yep.
and then halved for you.
So 12 for
Yeah. Cool. Let's concentrate on cool lightning. It gets its legendary actions back, and I will say it is going to move towards the back just to get a bit of cover between it. Zaga, you are up.
Well, the Pegasus has 90 foot flying speed, so I'm going to fly about 65 foot in the other direction.
All the way down.
Yeah, towards Oxford.
65, and it gets you to like there.
Let's go another 15 then. I've got up to 90. Does this thing look undead? Can I check anything to see if this thing seems undead?
Yeah, you can roll a nature or arcana.
Both about the same, so let's just pick one. 14.
14. It definitely is a mix somewhere of some undead, or because it definitely doesn't look like a plant, and it definitely doesn't look like a beast. Somewhere undead, maybe aberration, but yeah, there's necrotic energy that comes off this thing, so undead might not be a bad shout.
Won't do that then. Right, let's just go for the psychic glance again. Intelligence saving throw, please.
You are
This
marking
has a
off
range
spell
of
slots, right?
20 foot. Yeah.
Fucking you better be. Intelligence saving throw.
That was my last level 4 slot.
Sweet. That is. That's not gonna do it. It's only 15.
Are you going to burn a legendary resistance?
Of course I am.
There we go.
Ain't no way I'm gonna be incapacitated by a little
Just gotta
dweeb on a
burn
horse.
one more.
How much life has horse got left?
The horse has. Wait, I pulled up a calculator to keep track of it. 34 points.
Okay, sweet. That is you. Zang, I just want to check. And that way again. Different. Okay, cool. Waked Cool. It will use a... Who is doing anything useful? No one really. Von is going to fire another strike. You are not... What cantrips do I have? Foolish. No, it's not worth it. Sweet. It's just going to fire its Ray of Waste spell towards Vaughn as a legendary action. You're poisoned. Does poison give me what I want?
Poison just gives me
Gives you
disadvantage.
disadvantage, that's what I thought. I've got 11 anyway, so that's good. That's a 23.
That hits.
So that is 13 points of necrotic, and you're already poisoned, so you don't need to worry about that. So that's one of its legendary actions. Burnt, and then that is your turn, Von.
So, poison, so disadvantage. Can I? First of all, can I do some sort? Can I do a? What kind of check would it be? I guess either nature or investigation to kind of ascertain any weaknesses.
Yes.
Which one would it be?
It would be probably nature or maybe history.
I got an 18 for nature.
18. You don't think this thing... Oh. You don't think this thing has any weaknesses. If anything, it's got a lot of resistances. But I will say for an 18, this thing is strange, and if it keeps coming back, what is it? You'll have to not think about it during a fight, but yeah. You don't get any sign of any weaknesses. More that actually
Okay.
it's pretty well resistances, but also if this thing keeps spawning, is potentially undead. Like what? But what is it? What is this thing that keeps reappearing as the death bloom? Is it really there? Sweet.
Okay, I am going to. I think I'm gonna, for bonus action, do a healing word of myself.
Mm-hmm.
And for my action, I'm going to cast Frostbite on it. Can I get a con save, please?
Mm-hmm. 24.
That saves, so it does fuck all.
Yay! Arta. The fog has cleared, and you can see
Fog has cleared.
above you, on the top of where this spire has fallen, this beast with its long tail running down. A very
So I
alien
reckon
style.
so by that logic, I'm probably within thingy distance, aren't I?
Melee.
Within melee, like attack of opportunity distance.
Not at the moment. You're 5 foot away. You could step forward and try and hit its tail, but at the moment you're 5 foot off. So unless it's got longer reach, you're probably okay.
What do we want to do? What do we want to do?
What do we want to do?
What do we want to do? I mean, I could spiritual weapon or thingy, but then he's just going to keep running away, so there's no point. I should have been thinking about this. I did a I did a weaver.
Oh, my god's coming? Oh, shit. We'll only do it a round or two, I think.
Lightning.
We might stop.
Shit. Let's just attack it with something. It doesn't really matter what. What spell slots do we have? Let's do this one, and let's go for Ye Old Faithful Thunderwave.
Mm-hmm.
Can I please get a con saving throw?
You can. Oh my god, I rolled so freaking bad. That's 12.
That's a fail. Yay! And that is 19 points of thunder damage, and if it has resistance, then that resistance is irrelevant.
Mm-hmm.
And because it failed, it gets pushed back 10 feet.
Cool. 5, 10. Nice. It's wasted in that 20 on a con saving throw. That's very
And
Tell me
then, not really near anyone. I don't have to worry about anything outside. Let's move back 10 feet.
nice.
And then I think that's everything I'm going to do.
Faye, when you're up.
Fabian wants to move diagonally 2 squares, please. So the other side of the path next to the hedges. Yep. And then as she draws her bow, because blatantly just going to attack it,
Mm-hmm.
she's going to start out loud to see if any reaction to recite the first to fall the faithful flame,
Mm-hmm.
keeper of the dying name, that thing, to
Mhm.
see if there's any reaction from the owlbear
Yep.
that is no longer an owlbear.
Yep. As you fire it.
Just before I fire it to see if it reacts.
Okay. Cool. As you start reciting out, it obviously knows exactly where you are, which is great news for me. It turns and you just hear it laughing.
Oh,
Just
then I
do
will
it.
attack it. Oh, fuck.
Wow.
It's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, it hits. Oh, no, it doesn't hit.
For a dirty 20?
Yeah. Who's
Holy
laughing
shit.
now?
Who's laughing now?
Okay, what about 25?
Yeah, it hits. Oh, just stop shooting me.
Ah, that's 21 points of damage,
Mm-hmm.
plus another 6 for Hunter's Mark.
Yep, nice. Another 6.
Why was it laughing at me?
I don't know.
Wanker. Okay.
Wanker. It's got 2. That was your go. At the end of your go, it's going to fire a ray at you, Faywin, because you haven't been hit yet. That is a 18.
Yeah, it's
Nice. It's under a lot of damage, but if it can poison you, it's good. So that is 10 points of necrotic damage, and I need a con save, please.
God, it was nearly a 19. 12.
12 is not. You are poisoned for a minute. Your attacks have disadvantage. Lovely jubbly. Getting all those poisons out. That's another legendary action burn. End of your turn is lair action. Cool. You see around blooms of these sickly yellow and red sticky flowers start to just open up of buds all over the ground, almost like a small meadow just appears out across the whole of the ground that you're all standing on. Not completely covered, but like a small daisy field as these flowers just open up. There is no effect yet. Otter, you are up. We'll do one more round and then we'll stop.
I can still see it, right? Still.
Yeah, no fog.
I'll just go for 3 Eldritch Blast, considering that's as much as I can do. Well, I rolled 2 13s, so that's going to be 23.
23 hits.
I rolled a 1. 5 points plus my Hex Blade, which is another 4, I think. Let me just check.
Mm-hmm. Tell me.
No, sorry, it's a plus 5 now because proficiency's gone up. So that's going to be. I'm just trying to say it's the same damage, I'm assuming so. Yeah. So I'll be 10 force damage, and then I'm going to expend a psychic dice to add another psychic damage on top of that.
Okay.
So I'll be 8 psychic damage on top of that.
Okay.
For the first blast.
Wait, what? What have you done? You did an
Psychic
Eldritch
damage.
Blast and you're adding psychic damage to it.
Yeah, it's with my force thing. I can with any attack.
You can. I thought that was a fighter
No,
thing.
sorry, no, yeah, melee only. Sorry. Take that.
Fucking hell. Okay, I'm going to fucking kill you now. So what was the damage?
So 10 force.
10
Sorry,
force.
altogether. Again, 23 to hit again.
Yep.
It's 10 force damage again.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me, I rolled a nat 20 and a 5. It's a 15 to hit.
Yep. Oh, 15 doesn't hit, no, sorry. Oh, yeah, you're on disadvantage. Fucking hell. Sweet. End of your go. It's going to use last legendary action to dissolve its form and appear behind my good friend Von. It's its go.
Oh, I need to roll for poison as well then.
Yep, roll for poison.
Oh, I didn't do that into my last turn, actually.
Yep, roll for poison.
Oh, 7, so
No,
no.
failed.
It's con, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I still get advantage because amulet. It's 19.
19 is enough.
But I imagine I'm about to get poisoned again straight away.
I'm
anyway,
fucking
so-
kill you. I'm just gonna straight up murder you. As this thing looks down, laughing at the prose that was just read back to it, it looks down at you, Von, and is going to reach out and touch if you turn around your front, as it just reaches out this long hand, this clawed hand, as your eyes will whiten. Can you roll a con save, please?
What is this for?
This is for being killed. It will
Being
be for the
killed.
poison condition.
It will be for the poison condition.
Yeah.
So. It's a 19 again.
19 is a pass, which is really annoying because I don't think it actually should work like that. Hang on, let me read this. Okay. I'm gonna let it fly, but I don't think you should have had advantage on it because I don't think it's not necessarily for the poison condition, and it doesn't make any sense as a spell.
Oh, okay. Is it just against being poisoned? Not.
No, it's the contagion spell. So you must succeed on a con saving throw to take damage, and then you get the poison condition, but you're not. That's just like a side effect of getting a fuck ton of damage. I don't think it's advantage against because you're taking necrotic damage, not poison damage. But we'll let it fly anyway.
Well,
You're very lucky.
the amulet is saving throws against poison, not poison damage, because it's poison and disease.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Okay.
So I think it works on the actual poisoning rather than the poison damage.
Yeah, it's just very fucking annoying. Let's leave it at that because I do want to murder you.
I get both.
Zaga, you are up. That is very, very annoying because that spell is very good, but I don't know why. Yeah, it's not that good actually because poison is a shit fucking damage type. Zaga, you up?
Yeah, I'm debating between a couple of things.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're just gonna go for the psychic glance upcast to level 5
Cool.
because it's been burning your
Yeah.
resistances, and I want to get rid of the last one. So
Okay.
can I have an intelligence saving throw?
I will counter spell it, but I will have to roll. So you're doing it at level 5.
Yes.
So that is a. Is it DC 15? Check.
DC 10 plus the
Plus the
spells
spell
on the
level.
level.
Wait, what do I roll then? My spellcast modifier.
Your spellcasting ability. So I think for me that would be my +5 for
Yeah.
charisma.
Sweet. Oh, I thought I was going to roll it bad. Yeah, so that's a 23.
Counterspelled.
Counterspelled. Get the hell out of here, boy. You mark off eyes. Von. My god, look at all the stupid things on this guys.
I didn't know if I was going to move.
Oh yeah, you can move.
Fuck it.
Okay. Von, you're up. Yeah, because you're only about... It looks weird because you're up in the air. Your base plate is only like 30 foot away. Actually, sorry. You can think about it. I'm going to use a legendary action. I'm pissed that I didn't get to use my big spell. Stood next to you, he is going to go for the close range attack that he has. You're not poisoned, are you? Which is annoying. That is a 25 to hit.
I'll cut in words. I don't know what his AC is, but fuck it.
It's D10 though, isn't it?
Oh, it's only a 4, so 21. Still going to hit.
Yeah.
It's not that much damage to do. 16 points in necrotic, and another con save for poisoned.
Uh, 21.
21, nice. You are not poisoned. Cool. That is your turn, Neville. So yeah, as you turn, you resist the touch spell as he is looking down towards, and then fires off just like essentially like a necrotic claw attack at you at close range. As it is your turn.
The only thing I've got that's close range is definitely going to be resisted.
And the last resistance.
Mm-hmm.
He's used his reaction, so we can't count the spell again.
I am going to cast. Do I do that? What's that? It's half damage, isn't it? I am going to use Ride the Lightning to go through him and land on the roof behind.
Okay.
At an angle where I won't get Arthur caught. Oh no, Arthur's inside, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, so I'll go across
How far?
above It's, I guess similar to where Arthur is above.
Yep.
It's up to 60 foot, so.
Nice.
Can I get a dex save, please?
Din, 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 din. 18.
Beats it. So it's half damage. That's 15. Is that lightning? Thunder. Lightning. Or just lightning. So 7 lightning damage.
7 lightning damage.
Big hit.
Big hit. Nice as you teleport away. That's annoying. Stop running, you little squits. It's going to use a legendary action to burn and come down. Ooh. You're on different floors. I fucking just forgot that. Who does he want to kill? Who does he want to kill? Actually, yeah, it's going to be better to be far away from you guys.
It would be more cinematic for the movie if he comes through the floor and lands. I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work
Comes
out
through the
what
ceiling, I
can-
should say.
Who's going to kill who? Yeah, he'll burn a legendary action to root stride to dissolve and come back up there. Arta, you are up. You can see above you on the rafters Von and this creature.
How weak does the floor look?
I mean, it's only wooden rafters, yeah, pretty weak. It's only 10 foot up, though. It's not
Okay.
hugely high.
And does it look like... no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to attempt to do that. Whilst I think it would be funny, I don't think it would work.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only 10 foot up, so it's completely not worth it. But style points. Yeah, we'll go with style points. I want to throw my hammer on the floor underneath him. I'm not trying to hit him. I'm trying to hit the floor to knock him down to my level. Just roll an attack, and we'll see where it goes, I guess.
Yeah, we'll just roll an attack against the floor.
That's a 21.
Yeah, that'll hit the floor. Do you damage?
Oh, damage isn't good. That's 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. That's
Probably not going to do it, is it?
Roll me a d20. Odds, he stays up. Evens, he falls down.
It's 3, so that's odds.
Stays up. Very, very weakened, but yeah, you need to do at least 10 damage to knock the wood out completely. But Von, you see, as it cracks below, as this thing's weight is breaking.
How's Von looking health-wise?
Dreadful.
Should be more fucking dead.
Definitely bloodied.
Okay, I can't... Why did I remove the other ranged healing? I'll just cast a mass healing word on Von. That's not a good roll either. It's 14 points of healing.
That's pretty good. Oh, nice.
That was a level 6. That was
Sorry.
my last. That was my last high level spell slot.
Cool.
I didn't need to cast it on myself.
So it's halved as you cast off the healing spell. As it fires towards Von, you see the flowers absorb some of the healing.
Shit.
As half of it goes to the Death Bloom and half of it goes to Von. Sweet. So you got 7 points. Faywin. We'll do you as the last round, and then we might have to pause because of the time.
You said that last round.
You did, yeah.
I don't know.
I wasn't.
Well, we can
wasn't
keep going if we
prepared,
want. It's up to you. But
I will run forward so that I can see him.
yep. You'd have to go. What's your movement? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
30.
I don't think you'd have to climb. You'd have to climb up because this is 10 foot high. To get the site the other side, you're going to have to get to this north side, and you've got enough movement. So you could go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 and climb up.
Would I then have to roll for dex to not fall off it?
No,
and
it's
stuff?
not that
No.
high. I think 10,
Okay,
10
cool.
foot climb's easy enough.
I'll do that then, please.
Yeah. So your full movement takes you to the top.
As I'm running through the flowers, are they doing any damage to me or anything?
No, they
No,
just
just there.
suck up peanut
Okay.
potion. Yeah.
And then I'll just do me attack on him.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 23 to hit.
Yeah. Oh, with disadvantage.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I'm poisoned, aren't I? Oh! It's still 23 because I rolled a nat 20 for my
Fuck you
second
guys.
roll.
I have one spell to use.
I'm gonna roll it again because it's done the thing where it's a crit.
Yeah.
And I don't want to have to do the maths. So it's 16 points of damage.
16 damage. Nice.
And let me roll my second one. 21 to hit.
Yep.
18 points of damage.
18
And then-
points of damage.
10 for Hunter's Mark. Hang on, have I still got Hunter's Mark if I got poisoned?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 10 points then.
Sweet. Lair action is up. You will see it. The flowers disappear as it tries to regain some power. You see the nutrients of the soil filed up. They are struggling to get up towards it, but some roots will make it as it looks to imbue itself with maybe some additional AC. Do I want to do that? Yeah, fuck it, it's close enough. Otter, you are up.
Yeah, I probably won't be able to see him from there, will I?
No, I think you need to get up high because you're down 2 floors as well.
Yeah.
5. You'd have to be here.
I'll dash to that point.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I'll dash as far as I can because essentially I want to eventually get up on top of the roof. So
Okay, yeah. And then, what's your move? 30, right?
30, yeah.
So with a dash, you can get there. So you can see you're that side of it now. But it's your actions to dash.
Yeah, that's what I done.
Right. This is fucked. So it's his go. He gets legendary actions back. I so badly want to mow you down with this spell, but it not gonna work. It had not gonna work. Ah!
I was doing it.
It's gonna call down lightning. He's gonna call lightning onto Von's head.
Oh, that'll hit me as well.
Still-
And him.
Is it within 5?
Yeah, it's within 5 foot.
Chicka, yeah.
So it'll hit him as well.
Yeah, that's fine. No, what, does it hit him? Does it hit yourself? When a creature casts
Yeah.
spells, shoots out at the point you can see each creature within 5 feet of that point makes a dex save. Well, no, because I could just put it here, which only gets you 2.
Yeah. Yeah. You said on Von's head though, so I was just like,
Yeah,
you
I
know.
know. But then I reread
In
it.
fact, I was helping you, so I think you should
You-
just aim for Von and leave.
Yeah, you were
Arthur
helping me.
alone.
That's good. That's a good point. So I will hit you both. Dex saves, please.
I'm not very dexy.
Gonna Cosmic Omen.
Yo, Mr. Lightning though, surely it should power you up.
No, apparently,
No.
despite the fact I'm resistant to fire and poison, I'm not resistant to lightning.
So with the Cosmic Omen on top, I get 21.
21 is enough.
I'd have
What
you
about
in a
nat
corner,
1?
maybe.
Oh, that one. You got that one.
Nat 1 plus 1.
The Thunder Boy. He raises his hammer and gets shocked with the lightning. 20 points of damage, half for a save.
I've only got 93 health now.
I know, he's done really not a lot of damage, but he's not doing that great. Zaga, you're up.
Yeah, I was debating what the move was here. I think we're going to try slow on him. Wisdom saving throw, please. I haven't asked you for a wisdom saving throw this
I
fight.
know, it's great because
I don't know how wisdom he is.
He is a 27.
Yeah, that's pretty wisdomy.
Yeah, it's pretty
Slow doesn't work.
Slow doesn't work. End of your go. Legendary action against Von. Might of Memorial. You're not. He's got anything against you. That is a 19.
Beats it.
Come on, dice. Don't fuck me like this.
How far away is Van from me?
40 foot. 60. No, a lie. Sorry, I've got to add 5 to that. 21 points of necrotic damage. And then a con save for poison.
He's 10 feet too far away from me.
Sucks to be you.
That's 19.
Sucks to be Van.
19. Okay, 19 beats it, so you are not poisoned. But you still take 4 damage. Von, you're up.
I am. I am going to use my bonus action to activate the leaf balm thing of my armor.
Mm-hmm.
So it means anything within 5 foot cube of me, I can each turn I can restore 1d6 hit points to a creature.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to straight away do that to myself. I get it 6 times because it's 1 plus wisdom modifier.
You don't get 6 times in one action, do you?
No, 6 times
Yeah.
altogether. Like
For you doing burn.
so, and
It'll be 7 of us, mate.
Yeah. I just healed
And
myself
then for
100
my-
hit points, shall we?
action,
Yeah.
I am going to. Anything that can just knock it fucking away from me. Fuck it, I'm gonna just ride the lightning again back the other way as far as possible, so I guess onto the ground.
That's a spell.
Yeah,
It's going to count spell it. What level is it?
level 4.
So we'll get 14. I got 21. You ain't going anywhere, son.
Yep.
Counter spelled. End of your go. It's going to use another legendary
Can
action.
I?
Use your bonus action. Use your action. You move away if you want.
Yeah, can I?
Save me a legendary
Can I
action.
move? Oh, do I want to move around the other side of him? I'll move around the other side of him.
Move around the other side. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to punch you again. 16?
I was going to do something else that fucking.
16 misses though, right? 16?
Yeah, 16 misses, yeah.
Arta, you're up. He's still on the weakened.
I'm going to throw my hammer again.
uh-huh.
That's a nat 1.
Oh,
Plus 9.
you like this had such low AC. You actually rolled that one.
Yeah.
You hit the wrong bit. At the end of your go, thank you for that. I get to use my last legendary action. It's going to go for Von again. That is
I haven't finished yet.
Oh. Well, what else you
Actually,
do?
no, I'm not going to do healing because I'll just heal him.
Oh, you can
But
heal if you
I'll
want.
just revivify Von if I need to.
Just hold a revivify. Cool. Do you want to move?
Nah, what's the point?
Cool. So you use legendary action to hit Von. That is a 30 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely
That might
hits.
hit. Unless he's going to punch you again. Such a shit dice. No, 14 points of necrotic damage.
That is the exact amount of
I
hit
will
points
use
have
my
left.
reaction to use a psychic field to reduce that by 9 points.
Can you see him?
He's in with 30 feet of me now, I
You
think.
get
Is it?
fucked, you prick. Yeah.
How much did you reach by 9, say?
By 9.
Have you got enough charges?
I've got a full stack of 10 charges. Yeah.
Have you not used some? Oh no, you
I tried to use something in the wrong
use
place.
Okay. Faerwin, you're up.
I thought that was the last time.
It was the last time, but this guy's really weak. He was literally just trying to swing out.
Oh, okay, please let me kill him then.
Mhm.
Am I still at dis? Oh, I didn't roll a con save for poison.
Yeah, what a con save?
Can I do that first? 12. Fuck's
No.
sake.
Disadvantage.
Okay. 25.
Yep, hits.
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage is enough as this creature is reaching out, is slamming into Von, desperately trying to take him out and likely retrieve something. You can see that he's feverishly attacking, trying to pull back as the last reach does its job as Von goes to lose life. Somehow a warlock sucks some ability out of him. Who fucking even knows anymore? As that gives you the opportunity, Faerwin, to fire the last bow as the body crumples down in front of you and just starts to dissipate and disappear into the surrounding leaves and fauna and everything else, as everything kind of tightens up and withers. From your point in the air, Zaga, you see all the surrounding leaves and visibility almost like pulse and run, like electric waves are firing out in all directions from this site into the forest and around. And after that pulse goes out, almost like a shockwave, the stillness returns to this area as, again, the Death Bloom has been defeated. Sweet. We can come back to the aftermath of this next time because we've run on a little late. But yeah, he had 2 life for like 2 rounds. It's great. Cool. So the body has disappeared. You have found some information out, and we will come back to find out what that all means. On slaying a version of the Death Bloom, you have also all leveled up. But don't do anything with health yet. Just look at what your options might be, because you ain't getting free health yet, baby. And we'll see you back next week, Tuesday. Ta-ta.
Nipples.
Farewell.